No. Oh wait, did I schedule that tweet? I did. No, I didn't. Frick. I got rid of the Twitter page where I had a advertisement for it ready ahead of time. Any goof on my part. Maybe I can do that real quick. Huh. Are we live or? Okay. I wasn't sure when to go. Gotcha. My title card. Also, by any chance on Discord, are you using a different mic? Okay. It just sounds a little different. Oh, okay. So you have Sonic Lost World music playing for yourself? Oh, you were? Yeah, I'm playing some good Sonic Heroes music. I really like Sonic Heroes music. It's really good. Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome Evie, Chris, Supersonic, Caleb, Johnson, welcome. Hello, Lunar. Was going to go to bed, but I thought I'd pop in for a second to see how you're all doing. Doing good. Not too shabby of a day. I had a lovely 2-hour power nap. Yeah, we're playing some We Were Here 2 today. Very exciting. This should definitely be a step up from the last game we played. This last game we played was like a free starter kind of game. And from what I know, they just kind of like up the ante each game, so... yeah. Lena, welcome. Yeah. The Blue Wolf, welcome. Oh no, my Sonic Heroes music is ending. What would be next? Oh no, wait, I got that song. That's a good song. One more Sonic Heroes song. Team Dark's theme. True. So for anybody who doesn't, yeah. So for anybody who doesn't know, at least on the YouTube side of things on my end, if you want to watch Trixie's in from her Twitch perspective, it will give her unique perspective for the game. So if you're able to have two tabs open at once and view both points, you will be able to see things. I guess more. What's the word? You'll understand things better. But if you can't, then you can always pick one. Lady YouTube. Yeah. They really pulled a wait a day card, so we kind of had to go with the Twitch side of things anyways. But, yeah. Nah, yeah, it's a good thing it's a good point to pull up with the two screens thing. I probably would have thought about it like 5 minutes in, but yeah, no, it's good to pull that up now. Yeah, good night, Looter. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Hello, giant fuzzy alpaca. Welcome, welcome. It's like one of my favorite usernames in my chat is the giant fuzzy alpaca. Who don't like a good alpaca? But yeah, I guess, yeah, we should also figure out how to find a match. Probably the same as last time. Yeah, Bird Girl, welcome. Go ahead and get the game music going. The ambiance. You know, technically I've got the game music on in the background, but like I'm still blasting this machine because it's a really good song. Heck yeah. True. I've been on such like a Sonic kick in general, but like the music is so freaking good. And like it's funny because like a lot of people like to make fun of the like, oh, you're just defending the game because the music is good. It's like chances are, even if a Sonic game isn't good, the music is good. That's not always the case. But like people are like, oh, you should use it as a defending factor. It's like, I mean, I'm not going to defend the game, but like it just so happens that Sonic music is always pretty darn awesome. So. Oh, that happens. I don't mind if like people are just like, oh, there's like a typo kind of thing. Like when you say it that way, it's fine. It's the people out there who like who do the what's that called? That little star pound thing, and then they're like this, like they correct you like immediately, like they're like, no, you meant this word. It's like, wow, you're that. I'm not gonna use the last word of it, but like their grammar, you know what? It's like oh yeah. Dark Shadow 275. Welcome, welcome. What is We Were Here to even about? Let me pull up the Steam page because it'll probably explain it better than I could. But basically, in short,
Oh, hello. There we go.
hello, hello,
Okay.
hello.
Yeah, it just switched mics to another one. And I was just like, stop switching my mic.
Oh yeah, his world playing. That's fine. Let me pull up Steam. Let's see. For We Were Here Too, it says, as your final hour approaches, a large structure looms up in the distance, towering above the relentless storm. Discover the truth behind the dark castle in a communication-based cooperative puzzle adventure. So that last part's more so the important part. We have to communicate with each other, we cooperate on a puzzle, and it's an adventure. Keep
Yeah.
it short.
Pretty much.
Simple to the point.
Alright, I'm just double checking some things before I start. Alright. Alright. I need to change this to the window mode real quick.
There we go. Hypo O gets you.
See, I don't want to go for
That is the curse of my channel and my name. It's like whenever you search up Sonic, yeah, it'll very much ask you, do you mean Sonic? And I'm just like, no, I don't. This hurts. I'm sorry.
You know, and it also says a lot when you start saying Zonic instead of Sonic, and then you say Sonic when you want to say Sonic at certain times too.
Yeah. I mean, me being me, I'm very used to it. I don't make the mistake, but everybody else, it's like, I completely understand. I don't think we're gonna try the voice chat thing again. Truth be told, I don't mind not having the radios. Like, just being able to speak with clear audio is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's not cheating. We're still on our screens.
Yeah,
so
it's neat too. It's a neat feature, but I think to keep things, you know, simple enough and all that, we're just gonna kind of go with our regular voices.
Yeah, we're gonna do that instead. So. Alright.
Enjoy a random room. Just imagine playing a game with a rando online, and like you're just like, "Hello, can you hear me?" And the other guy on the other side of the wall is like, "Hey, where you at? Where you at? Where you at?" Like they just keep.
Let me see if I can make a room real quick.
Sure.
Plans.
This type of gives me the suggestion for a lore idea for you, Sonic. Oh God.
See.
Do I dare ask what it is?
You're not on here.
You know that, like, the Virgin meme, the Chad blank meme? I need, like, the people out there who say, like, the Virgin Sonic fan who thinks Zario instead of Mario. And it's like, nah, we need the Chad Lario.
Yeah, you're not on here, so you may have to ask me.
Oh, sure. Interim names. Sonics. We'll call it Sonics,
Zonic's
Club.
Place.
Nah, I don't like Club. Sonic's Place. Password 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
News, find match.
I doubt anyone. Oh, I just realized I pressed a lot of buttons that made my face go weird. What?
Can you invite a friend?
I can be a peasant.
I can be a peasant.
Let me try to invite you. I cannot. Play from the start. Leave room. Ready. Huh. Did I do something wrong?
I think what you need to do is you need to invite a friend, and then... Or are you online as well on Steam?
Should be. I'll double check though, because knowing me, I can sometimes frick it up.
It's like I see Abby, I see Linksy, I see Frank.
Oh, I'm invisible. Huh?
Yeah, you're invisible.
That's right. I think I was testing out a few games, and I didn't want people to be like, "Oh, he's doing that. Wonder why." It's like, nah, no one gets to know. Okay, establishing connection. That's better. Wow, the game. Okay, so because I was invisible, the game was really like saying like, "Oh, you're single player." Okay, which I guess you could play this by yourself if you had to. Apparently.
Okay, so I can be a lord or a peasant. Well, I'm no lord, so I guess that means you can be lord. Let's see.
I'm also just going to restart the game because apparently it is. Hey, you got an invite. I'll take it.
Take it. Take it.
This is mine now.
This is here.
Psycho Ghoul, welcome. The Chad Sonic, the Virgin Sonic. Thank you.
Play from the start? Yes, we want to play from the start.
Whoa, that's right.
Okay, there we go.
Lord.
I'm ready.
So, you're a peasant, I'm a lord. I thought we were doing the whole, like, librarian explorer thing. That changes then.
Yeah, it changes.
Finally, I can drop the ball and tell everyone I'm a Sith Lord.
You just have to say you're ready on the play from start.
Yeah. Stop being sneaky by not showing what games he is playing. There's one game. There's one. There's one game I bought recently that is questionable, but it'll be a fun stream come maybe like early June.
Mm-hmm.
It's questionable, but I think it'll be fun.
Okay, we see explorers in the wilderness trying to survive. And we see one in green and one in red.
Miles, welcome.
Hello, welcome. Where are we going? Oh, is this from the first game?
I think so. I think they might be recapping. Turn the game down just a wee tad.
Yeah.
Anybody in chat, if when we start, if the game is too quiet at that point, I can always turn it back up.
Okay, so what's behind the doors? Uh-oh. That's not good.
That's no good.
That's no good. Oh, and by the way,
And
Oh, shoot.
we're
You're branching us off.
separated.
Wait for the gate. Wait for it. No, they're not going to close it.
They're not gonna close it?
You don't want to do the cliche?
Please close the
that?
gate. Close the gate. Close the gate.
Okay. Don't know what that was about. Did you get a different thing on the wall, or did you see anything different?
I went downstairs.
Speaking.
Speaking. Can you hear me?
Try speaking again.
Yeah, I can hear you. Zonic, can you hear me through the radio?
Think, like barely.
Barely, okay. Alright. Okay, what do you see around you right now?
So there's like a bunch of candles, fire. The graphics have definitely up-resed from the last game. I think this game
Oh,
looks a
yeah.
lot better.
Oh,
This game looks a lot better.
I think I'm in the catacombs because I see a little casket right here next to a bunch of hieroglyphics that we used in
Okay.
the game and a red switch.
Yeah, there's like different symbols.
Yeah, there's like 3 different symbols I can change. Do you see anything on your end?
I do. I see like symbols that I can interact with for a second. I can't quite click them, but I can look at them.
I can click them, so...
So you can click them. Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder. Ooh, that's a good question. Wonder if I'm the test dummy again.
You might be.
The Lord dummy.
The Lord knoweth, the peasant doeth.
What is this handle? Oh, door is locked. Okay.
My door is locked as well. Okay. Yeah, I just see a bunch of caskets and just the one puzzle area that I can change things and then move this this switch. Oh. When I press the switch, it kind of changes the 3 hieroglyphics here.
Okay. I like the graphics in this game. Yeah, they're definitely nice.
They're a step up.
I have this, go to my gameplay settings. So, like, I have a computer that can handle... Oh, my lord!
What?
Well, then. I didn't realize, how high in my graphics were on mine. My bad, everyone. So, normally, I like to down-res my graphics a little bit, just to ensure stream smoothness. I think things are fairly smooth for the most part. While not streaming in this quality, I have the game set to 4K right now by accident. It does look really nice though, but if I need to ever set them down, I can. Usually I was gonna set to like 1080p or something that's a bit more stable, or 720. Anyways, so yeah, there's like these symbols on the wall.
Tell me the symbols on the wall. Like, what's the first one you see?
Sure. So the first one I see is mm, it's almost kind of reminds me of a fish.
Okay.
It's like a circle with like a line straight down the middle of it, and like a bunch of like sticks going through it every now and then.
Almost like a turtle?
Yeah, like a turtle. That's a good way
Okay.
of saying it. Oh, wait, no, there's two things like that.
Uh,
There
uh,
is one that actually looks like a turtle.
yeah, there's one that looks like a turtle.
So
There's...
the turtle
Uh,
one, there's like a little head on it, a little circle,
yeah,
little tiny circle.
yeah.
So not that one, but there's another one that's like somewhat shaped like that without the head, but it's more like spiky on top and the bottom.
Oh, so kind of like you were
Yeah,
saying a fish if you were to hold it up, right?
right.
And there's like two
So
lines in the middle? Or,
yeah,
well, there's
so
two
that's the
lines.
first
Yeah,
one.
yeah, okay.
That's oh, I'm sorry, I lied. The one that's the S, there's like an S shape, and then like four slanted lines. That's the first one I see. My bad.
Okay.
Wait, there's two of those. Wait, is there two of everything?
Probably.
Himmel, welcome. And let's see.
Okay.
Imagine though that this was technically a horror game, feeling that the Sonic dies for some reason, Boogeyman takes his place. If I were to die, my character were to die off, the Boogeyman would definitely take over.
So, the other one that you see, there's three symbols you saw, right?
So there's the S with the lines, there's the fish, quote unquote fish looking one,
Mm-hmm.
turtle one, and then there's like this like almost like candlestick version that's
Does
got
it
like the little circles.
has circles on the top and it doesn't, and it has like nothing on the bottom, right? Just three and a line and a three, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So interesting because each one is duplicated except the fish turtle one. Those are the two that are different from the rest. I don't know if you've noticed.
No, I'm not looking on your screen.
Okay. Because for
Um,
me, like every symbol has like a duplicate,
yeah.
minus the turtle slash fish one. Those are similar, but they are the only two different.
Okay, what are the similar ones then? Is it... Hmm.
The similar ones are the S with the lines and then the candlestick.
Okay, so there's the candlestick. The S with the lines. I see another candlestick.
Oh, I can actually get up here. Wow.
Let me figure something out real quick. Hang on.
Sure. Oh, I can crouch in this game. Oh crap, this game has crouching, everyone.
Um,
Such pretty fire. My eyes.
maybe I'm thinking about this too hard. Let's see. That's
Might
one,
be.
that's one. Could this do anything? No.
Just down here. Oh!
Something happened?
Discovery.
What'd you find?
So I looked in a cellar, and there seems to be like glowing red symbols, but they're different than what else I'm seeing. So
Okay.
there's like a chalice-looking one,
Uh-huh.
almost like a icy with a straw popping out. That's the best way I can describe it. And then something that looks like a fancy L with a weird, like, I don't know how to describe that one, if I'm being honest. But there should be another cellar on the other side. Let me see what the other symbols are. There are
Um,
not symbols on this side.
I think I know what you're talking about. See if this does anything. I'm gonna hit the
Sure.
switch. Something happened.
Something happened.
Something happened.
Hey, a door opened.
Okay, I kind of had an idea what you were saying, so I kind of took everything down. It's like, oh yeah, I have that one that he mentioned.
There
I
we
have this
go.
one.
Wow.
Okay.
They really hid that, everyone.
Yeah.
So I flipped the switch that has some kind of light on it now. There's a book with 3 chests on it. Some kind of text writing, which it's all cursive, and I'm not about to read all that if I'm being honest, unless I have to. But I don't think I have to. Although maybe I should read the first page. We get the bigger screen on here.
Yeah, I'm still.
In these coffins, my 3 beautiful children lay. Oh.
You said coffins?
Oh God.
There's I see 3 coffins down here.
God.
There's 3 coffins down here, Zonic. What are you talking about?
In these 3 coffins, my 3 beautiful children lay forever at rest. My biggest fear is that my remaining 2 daughters will join them soon in those heavenly lands. After the death of her dear dethroned Vladerman and our beloved Jan, I guess? I can't read this. Amelia distant herself when more from her, wait, when I can't read that frick.
Here, I have
When
your
more
screen
from her
up.
father.
Let me see.
The only escape she can find is in hunting deer in the woods. Every time she leaves the castle, I fear I will never see her again. Let's see, where's the rest of it?
Kaja, on the other hand, finds her comfort in the wrong kind of men. I ask not, nor I shall never trust those manipulative, I want to say, portions of my husband's about ever, though our trustful Brutus will always keep an eye on my little ones. I'm not sure of this ghastly feeling. Something horrendous is going to happen.
God. 3 coffins.
Yeah.
Bad thing is 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 in. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's just a coffin. This may or may not be a coffin. I want to say it is, but there's like 1, 2. I'm in a room of 3 coffins. How many do you have?
3.
Hey, I think she may have had one more kid and forgot about them because there'd be 6 coffins here, yo. No, I'm just kidding. So that was more or less just for like plot, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
But very interesting to say the least. So I flipped the switch. I wonder if that'll allow me to go. Door's locked. Okay, fair enough. So I flipped some kind of switch. Did that do anything for you? Or maybe there's more symbols?
My door is still locked.
Gotcha. I wonder if I can re-flip the switch and see if that does anything. Nope, it stays. Okay, so whatever I did was important.
Okay.
Let's see. Maybe I should visit one of these coffins.
Yeah, visit one of those coffins, see what happens.
Gasp, I am spooked. Alright. Nobody told me this be a horror game. 3 coffins. Interesting. Oh, maybe that's one of the clues for the puzzle because there's 3 coffins with 3 different symbols above them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. So is there any other symbols you can press?
Yeah, I can go back and use the symbols again.
Okay, so I would say if you can, I'm not sure if this order would work. We got the candlestick with like the 3 kind of looking candlestick thingy going on, the turtle, and the S with the lines going.
The S with the lines going through it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can pull that up.
Or like on the sides of it, I should say.
And it's kind of diagonal?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try that.
Whoa.
My door's open.
Yeah, same. Let's go.
Okay.
That was smart.
See, we can communicate.
We got this.
Alright.
I was very tired, everyone, in the last stream, so I apologize if like half of it I sounded kind of groggy, but I'm much better tonight.
Okay.
So hopefully I can be smart.
There's something here, and I need to read it.
Same. You go ahead and go first.
Okay. That is pretty tiny. I am not gonna lie. There it is. Dear B, I have...
That's what she said.
Dear B, I have never been as happy in my life than the moment I met you, and I am honored to receive your love in exchange. I wish I could be with you forever, and the promise of your eternal love is very thrilling, but the sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you get through with this. I cannot let you destroy that strong, pure heart of yours. I hope you would understand the things I have done to keep you from making this big mistake. I want you to remember me as I was on that summer night in the rose gardens. I want you to remember I will always love you, and I want you to remember I will always be with you, even when I am not in this earthly world anymore. Love you forever. And then the name is actually gone.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Mine's a bit of a shorter one. For some reason I think it says Dear L. I think that's the letter L, something. I love for you burnt with the intensity? I hate cursive. Of 1,000 suns? My dude, that'd be some scribbles there.
Hi,
my
Natsuki.
handwriting's pretty bad. Sorry, your beauty shiver or as bright as the light of the stars, and as colorful as the love in our garden. Love you forever, be. I'm sorry, their S's look like T's.
Yeah, that's
like
understandable.
when I see as, I see at. But oh well. Anyways, so I've got 6 candles on the right side of the page. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. 6 being the most melted. 1 being about maybe the second most melted. So that's interesting.
Let me see.
So search the area a bit.
Okay, tell me what you see in the candles. Are they numbered?
They are numbered, yes.
Okay, give me the numbers and where they
Sure.
are.
So, are we giving the numbers in terms of like what's the least melted to the most melted? Maybe.
Let's try with the numbers first, if you have numbers.
Okay, so 1 is the second most melted, but as for a location, it's a good question.
Well, okay, I'll leave it to you. What do you think we should go with first?
Let's see. I can't interact with the candles in my room, so I'm assuming I can't.
Maybe I can interact with mine. Let me see.
Right.
I
You
can
have different symbols.
I can interact with mine.
Okay. So, what if all the candles around here look the same? Let me check. If so, then mine are probably just for display for a different puzzle. Okay, I see what's going on here. So, if you can interact with yours, find the candle that is... So, do you see a candle that is like the least melted, like it looks fairly brand new?
No.
Like the most brand new?
They're all the same.
They're all the same.
Let me
Okay.
see,
But they're...
Just double checking to see if they're about the same heights. Yeah, they're all the same height.
Okay. So on my page, it showed like all the candles with like different melts to them, so I wasn't sure if that was anything of value. So they're numbered.
Mm-hmm. They're numbered.
What does that mean then? Let's see. Because I know that there's some symbols on the walls of certain candle locations.
Oh, I have that too on the left.
You do? Do you have about maybe 3 of them or so?
Let me see. I have... Of the same symbol?
It doesn't have to be the same. It could be. I don't know.
Okay. It's organized in a way where I have, like, the symbols. There's, like, 2 wrenches, but one of them has, like, extra line going through them. And then you have like a pitchfork, 2 pitchforks, but one of the pitchforks looks different. And it's like every symbol looks the same, but they are different in another way. So that's what I have. There's only one that's different amongst them all. And that is the one with the X in the circle to the far left of the room I think you're in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only different one that I see here that has no brother or, sibling in this whole thing.
Interesting. I don't think I can do much.
Let me see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's 9 symbols over here.
Dear God. 9 symbols, 6 candles.
Yeah, there's 9 symbols.
Guess I threw a few curveballs.
So you probably have to find the one that looks like an X over a circle.
X over a circle. I want to say... Oh, wait a minute. Let me think about this.
But there's another tapestry over here. To my right.
There's an X over a circle over here that's attached to a pitchfork-looking thing.
Oh.
I don't get it.
I think it'll become a little bit more clear if we... Okay, first off, I think you have the best clues right now. Tell me Tell me which candle from north, south, east, west, northeast, northwest, southwest, southeast, we can do from 1 to... I think it's...
So 1 is west.
1 is west, okay. Hang on just a minute.
Sure.
Let's see. 1 is west. Are you sure?
I mean, it is for me. From where I'm reading.
Because I don't really have a west.
Oh, I think you said west.
West.
Says West Patrick. You're fired.
Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 candles. So I have north, northwest, northeast, and southwest and southeast.
Okay.
Do you know which candle is number 1 on the book?
For me, it's on the bottom of the book. Like I said, it's like my west, but I don't know if it's like different for you.
There is a south. There is a south. So,
There's a south?
There is a south. I'll light that one first.
Oh my god, I gave you west when I meant to say south. I feel like an idiot
That's
now.
okay. That's okay.
Alright, everybody, I'm not as awake as I thought. That's okay. Yeah, I thought you said south. That says... They said we said south, Zonic. You're fired.
Oh
my god.
Are we dead? Or is this Ohio?
Ohio doesn't exist. You know this. Just like Kentucky.
Okay, so I lit up the south candle first. Is there another candle that's numbered?
Yes. What? So, northeast.
Northeast. That would be over here.
Zonic, you're fired. That's okay. Let's go with north. That is number 3.
Okay. North is lit.
Let's see. So, northwest is going to be 4.
West, okay.
Did you want to go southeast?
Southeast. Okay.
And then the last one you'll want to do is southwest.
That worked.
Preferably the airlines.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Hey.
I have lit up areas. Okay. So what I understand is on the red tapestry, you're gonna want to find on the far west middle the circle with an X middle. You want to select that for the first red. And on
Red?
yeah, that for the first red you want to select that. And on the blue tapestry, it shows me I want to say a line that just looks like it's flat line, but it kind of curves diagonally at the ends, going up and going down on both sides.
I'm not allowed to select anything.
Oh, I have to select them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you are the explorer, and I'm more so the puzzle person trying to guide you.
Okay, so what is near the... I want to say, what is connected to the X and circle?
So the
red.
X of the circle is connected to
You said the
something that kind of
pitchfork.
looks like a pitchfork with two lines through it, and then to the left and right are like an E and a backwards E, like a 3 E.
Huh.
So like 3E on the sides, and then the pitchfork at the top, the circle and X on the bottom. Oh.
They're gonna be connected.
Because there's two sides here. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Okay, I got those two selected. What would be the last one?
Two selected?
I got those two selected. Is it this one? Okay, I selected the circle with the X. Then I selected the pitchfork with kind of looks like a sideways K in the middle. And then I picked the one with the two E's and the line going through it. With kind of looks like that. Yeah, that's what I selected. But I didn't select the end part with that. I selected this, this, and that. The one with the two circles at the ends. Is that not it?
The two circles on the end is a different photo.
Huh.
Because
Are they lit up? Are they lit up?
Yeah.
Let me look at the ones that are lit up. And tell me what it looks like.
I mean, I have been.
Okay. Are you at the blue or red colored one?
There's only red and blue. Okay, I was at the red one. Which one do you want me at?
Are you at the blue or red right now?
Blue, I guess.
Okay. What does the symbol look like?
So, like, almost like a U shape with two circles on each end. In the middle, there's like a circle with a circle in the middle of that. And then there's something that looks like it's got like an arm and a leg jumping, and then like a little devil tail.
Okay. I think I might have solved the blue one. Let's go to the red one.
Hopefully, no.
What is the red one? Show me the red one.
Give us thy red.
Okay, so I have the circle. What else does it have?
It's got like... Wait, what now? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Go back to the red one. If you
sure.
are there. Let's see. Does it have like a U on top on the red one?
Yes.
Well,
it's a U with no circles.
I'm looking at the red one. Are you at the red one? I thought we solved the blue one already.
I'm at the red one.
You're at the red one? Okay. It's the one with no circles at the end? Or I'm looking at the top of the symbol now that you're looking at.
Okay.
Does it have... It's a U with two circles at the top, right?
At the red one, no. That's at the blue one.
Okay. Let me try this. That. I think we solved it.
Did we? I don't feel. What is that? What is that?
Because when you said no circles, I was like, there has to be. And I was looking at the one that didn't have the circles. I was too focused on saying that was the end. Instead, it was the second one. There's probably
more to this now? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Can I select more?
This is, yeah, I can tell you more symbols if you have more symbols.
Let me see.
I got kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over here.
Let me take a look-see.
I love the explaining of symbols in this game. I'm just like, it's like an arm and a leg doing a jump and a little devil tail. Like, that's my explanation and it's Garbo.
I can't select anything else over here.
Yeah, let's see if I can.
I can't select any candles either. It's like everything has been selected.
What if I follow this? Probably not.
Something sounded like it opened.
Yeah,
oh, wait, I can select something. There's like a little...
You can?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's an octogram here.
Octogram.
There's an octogram. There's like 8 sides to this thing that kind of looks like a star that I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
Does it got like a bunch of lines directing?
It has a lot of lines there. I can... Oh, there is symbols here at the end.
Yes.
Okay.
I have all the symbols and the directions you would have to pick.
Okay. There's symbols at the end. What do they look like?
So they're very vast different shapes. The first one you would want to find, I think. Let me make sure of some here. I want to say the first one you should find is one that looks like the lightning bolt is about to strike this ground that's like broken in. There's like a lightning bolt.
A lightning bolt?
Yeah, lightning bolt. It looks like it's going to like it's bursted open the ground.
Okay. There we go.
The scar on Harry's head. I'm just kidding. All right. So that'd be I'm thinking the first one. There's 2 ends to this, I'm assuming. So that's the first one. Then you're gonna want to find one that looks like, it looks very crisscrossy. It's kind of like if you like, you know those arms on like the claw grabber toys that go like the arm, like the middle of it, where it's kind of like going crisscross through each other.
Yeah.
Like a diamond shape in the middle of it.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna want that one next.
Does it have like... I'm trying to think.
It's like if you were to do like a greater than and a less than symbol and you combine them.
Oh, okay, so this one. Got it.
Maybe that's a better way to explain it.
Whoa,
yeah.
whoa.
Something happening? Oh my.
There's like fire going through it now.
Ooh, yeah, okay, so you got it going then.
Yeah, it's going.
So this should be the proper direction. So now we're looking for a diamond shape that has a toothpick through the middle of it.
Okay.
A singular toothpick.
Would it be to the left of the... or right of the...
Oh, you know
symbol?
what? That might actually be the direction. So in that case, try going to the left of the last one you were just at. Is that like a diamond with the toothpick through the middle?
Yes.
Haha, then that's the direction. So you'll want to go left again after that. It should be like an X with a small toothpick in the middle.
Okay.
Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, so once you get to that, you'll probably want to turn the opposite direction, and there should be something that looks like... how do I explain this? Almost like an M and a W combined to make like a bit of a... not a rectangle, like an indented rectangle. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like... Let's see.
It kind of looks like...
Like a pog that you... Not a pog. Frick. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, you know the... That's stupid. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like...
Would it look like as if you were holding a box and then you took two opposite sides and then kind of indented them together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or somebody in chat saying like two M's together.
There we go. Okay, yeah.
I was gonna say that, but then I went and said an M and a W. That's okay. The two M's would have been a better explanation for sure. So then once you do that, you want to directly go the opposite direction, like exactly aligned, and then there should be like two triangles basically pieced together.
Okay, kind of like a timepiece.
Yeah, like an
Okay.
hourglass.
But on its side, got it.
Yeah, and then once you do that, turn around directly again, except the direction that you just came from that had that like indented box, not forward, but northeast of that. So it's going to look like an X with two diamonds in the middle.
Okay,
Did you do that?
I got it.
Okay, and then to the right of that, there should be like a diamond with like two little rabbit ears. We did it!
Oh, nice!
Let's frickin' go!
Alright, my door is open. That was actually really fun.
Please somebody clip that. I know out of context for Trixie that's gonna sound like random, but like her on her and she was like, my door is open. I clicked my door and the screen told me the door is locked 5 times. It went ding 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 ding. The door is locked. I'm still trapped in here, yo.
Oh, there's a switch right here. What if I flip it?
Please flip it. Let's see what that does.
Let's see what this says. Already 3 of my children...
My door is open. Let me out.
There's a book here. It says, already 3 of my children have perished. I cannot understand how these unfortunate events keep pestering my family. The death of all our ill-born youngest.
Get
Charlotte...
the frick out of here.
Charlotte had such an impact on my dear lessons, especially so short after the gift of the birth of my second son, Philip. But maybe it was also a relief. For 3 long years, Leonora kept watch over that small, sickly girl, and every day I saw a piece of that strong, lovely woman I fell in love with, wither and die. It only became worse when Philip became ill with that devil's fire. Seeing his skin plaster with red, bloody blisters was not as hard as seeing one of his psychotic episodes. Till this day, he keeps following me in my nightmares. And now my hardship is at its peak. Since the last month, my only surviving heir, Jan, died during that horrendous bloodshed. Leonora does not talk to me anymore. In her grief, she locked herself up in her room and only letting our two daughters, her lady in waiting and her maids, I am afraid I will lose her forever if she is not letting me in soon. That hurts me even more since I need her at my side, not only as a king, but as a grieving husband too. To prove to her I cared as deeply for my offspring as she did, I asked the castle architect to build a special relic room in our catacomb so we can visit and honor our children together. I just hope it is not too late to be forgiven.
Cool story, bro. You should write it down.
He did write it down.
This game is a lot more dark than I thought it was going to be.
Okay, I ran into a blockade.
Yeah, for me, I'm not noticing any more like new symbols or anything. So
well, I can't go any further in the tower, but I did see there is a symbol next to me. It kind of looks like a cross with a few symbols on it.
gotcha. Wait, I found a new book. Never mind. I can't read it. Oh well.
It has on it kind of like a compass at the bottom of the cross. So like at the foot of the cross, the bottom, there's like a a compass that points north on the red end. And then I see a kind of like I want to say it's a pentagrammic shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's like a pentagram shape that's facing up, a pentagram shape facing down. And to the left of the cross is a square, and to the right of the cross is, I want to say a triangle that's facing towards the pentagram facing down. And on top of the cross is another triangle facing down.
That's a lot.
It probably has to do something at your end, so I'm probably supposed to be helping you on this point, so...
Okay, so it's... Oh! I found a door, everyone.
There's the door. There's
Alright,
the door.
I'm in here now. There are so many freaking doors, and for once, what? Oh, that's bad.
Why
I hear
is
a
it
ticker.
bad? I hear a ticker myself.
It's bad. Okay. I'll see you guys anyway.
Oh, that's me! The stairs are going away! They're sending... It's lava!
Okay, I got this. I've got some kind of cube, wait, cube? Does that do anything?
Oh, they got fast. They got fast.
Okay. Oh, is that the curse? I see. Okay, so there's a bunch of cubes in this room I can take from, and I have to place one down in the middle.
Stairs.
What's there's square.
There's square on the left. There's a compass at the bottom of the cross. And then there's a pentagram right above the compass. And then there's a pentagram in the middle of the cross.
Okay. So tell me that again.
Okay, at the bottom, there's a compass that points north. Then there is a pentagram that faces upwards at the second part of the cross when you go up. And then,
okay, I'll keep that information for now, and I'm going to check the rest of these cubes. I'll try to be fast. Okay, you said pentagram above the compass at north?
Yeah.
Okay, I found it.
Okay. I'm probably gonna die. The stairs are almost gone.
Okay. So after the pentagram, what do you see?
If you go up north, there's another pentagram, but it faces downwards.
Okay. Yes, that's the one.
No,
give me the cube. Give me the cube. Oh, I got it. Please.
Oh, I got it. I'm through.
Are you good?
I'm through. Yeah.
Oh.
It got very close there.
Almost like the second I heard the ticker, I was like, am I going to die? It's like, no, you are going to die.
I'm at another part.
Okay, another part. There might be another room then. Let me find it. It's not it, is it? No, it can't be. I gotta get to a different room.
Okay.
I see it.
The compass is actually facing west now.
Okay. So the compass is facing west. Not that one. 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 They're all north. Wait, that means it must be... Okay, so they point north for me, but that's going to be the west. What is west of that symbol?
It's actually down. The west of the symbol should be a triangle.
Okay.
And that's on the left side of the cross.
Okay. What about after that?
After that would be a pentagram.
Let me check something real quick. Okay.
And if we were to go downwards of the cross toward the bottom, it would be a square and then a pentagram.
I'll go back over here for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Triangle, square, triangle. That ain't it. That ain't it either.
The stairs.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark.
Because I have a compass at top, a
Drop
pentagram that going downwards, a square.
Crap. That was definitely not
No!
it. That was definitely not it. That was definitely not it. That was definitely not it. Crap, that wasn't enough. Pentagram. No, I already took that one. The other one.
Oh no.
Frick. So it's compass pentagram?
Compass, pentagram, and two sides of the triangle are on the sides. And then a square, and then a pentagram.
Shot in the dark? That's bad.
Goodbye, Zonic.
No! No!
No! Oh, I'm still alive. No, I'm dead.
That's fair.
Watch
your step.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I was trying to go in the direction you were telling me.
Yeah, maybe it was my poor directions.
No, it's okay. I may have back panicked.
I'm ready to try again.
Yes, we try from checkpoint. Do I have to click something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to get that one meme. Be like me and Trixie when we play We Were Here. It's just that guy who saw the cat in the store. I'm gonna get you out of there. Get you out of there.
Yeah, sorry I haven't been looking at chat a lot. I've been just trying to solve this puzzle.
Okay, I don't think we lost a lot of progress. I think we're okay.
Hello to Tom.
That door is no longer open, which means, do I have to tell you the symbols that were the walking ones?
Okay, the symbols have changed again over here.
Or is there a switch that you have to press?
I think I have to press that switch, yeah. Let me see.
Okay. Oh, door's open. Okay, let's do that again.
No. As soon as I walked on the stairs, it activated.
Okay. So the first one was...
It's different now.
Fudge! That's how it goes.
There's the compass on the bottom facing east on the cross. And then it's a pentagram, and then a pentagram, and then to the left of the cross is a triangle to the left, pointing left. And then on top of the cross is a triangle pointing north. And then on the right of the cross is a square.
Right. Of course, I dropped the block I probably need. That's not it. These directions are strange.
Anytime you make a mistake, it takes away stairs.
Figured. So it was compass, pentagram?
Yeah, the pentagram, 5-sided shape, and then a 5-sided shape in the middle of the cross. And then to the left of the cross is a triangle, the top of the cross is a triangle, and to the right of the cross is a square.
There's just another compass.
The compass on the red side, the compass is facing west, or not west, east with the east side being red.
Okay. So east of that is pentagram?
That's the first thing on the bottom. And the first one up is a 5-sided shape. And then a 5-sided shape is the next one after that. And then...
Okay, that's on... I'm confused now.
Okay.
So the red symbol on the compass, what is that pointing towards?
It's pointing to the east.
And the east is...
Right.
Yeah.
And that's on the... It's on the bottom of the cross.
I don't understand. I don't even know how I did the first puzzle now that I'm looking back at it. I thought I had what the gist of all this was. Pentagram,
I'm
triangle,
dead.
square, triangle. I can't, there's nothing I can do. I don't understand the directions. I thought I understood it the first time, and then now it's like weird. Like I think my mind is telling me like, oh, you're seeing it this way, and like I have no idea how you're seeing it.
Okay. The way I'm seeing it is I'm seeing a cross on the wall. Okay.
I see no crosses.
How are you seeing these symbols? Because the first one...
So there's like 7 or so cubes in a room, or 8. I look at a cube, it shows me the compass, and then on the compass cube, there'll be like triangles, squares, and pentagons.
Mm-hmm.
and I have to decide which cube is real. Like
Maybe
which one has all.
maybe that's
Yeah.
what we're looking for. Okay.
Yeah.
When you have a box, you need to decipher the shapes on what is on that box, correct?
Exactly. I need that because every
Okay.
time I hear a cross, I'm like,
Okay.
there's no
The
cross.
cross is basically the box. I'll say that. So if you
Yes.
have the box needs to have all these shapes.
Yes, and then I could save you from that said scenario.
So I'm gonna go ahead and try again. And
I guess we could have talked through that, the panic.
Yeah. So what
That's
we need
okay.
to do is, okay, here's the first box. We need 2 triangles, 2
Is there
pentagrams.
a room or the
It's
rooms are open?
it just started as soon as I walked up the stairs. So all the boxes you're looking at, it needs to have 2 triangles on the side. I want to say it has. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know how to solve this now. Okay, find the first box that has a compass, okay? And it has
Okay.
2 triangles on the side, and on the bottom of the compass, it has a square, and on the top of the compass, it has a pentagram. Okay?
So 2 triangles on the side.
2 triangles on the side and 1 pentagram on the side. It's not going to be above or below.
Oh, my head hurts.
I'm just trying to think of a box. That's what I'm looking at.
Because each box has every single symbol.
Okay.
They're put around the box a certain way.
Okay. If the red marker on the compass is pointing to the left, is there a triangle there?
I can try to find that.
I'm trying to make this as easy as possible.
Okay, so now I'm finding one with a triangle once it points it to the left, yes.
Okay.
And then on the other side, there's another triangle of that
Okay.
opposite end.
And on top of that, is there a pentagram?
Yes, I
Is
might
there-
have found the box.
Yeah. If there's a square on the bottom, then we're in the clear.
Found it.
Okay.
Found it.
And see if that opens up the gate.
This should do it. How is that wrong? How is that wrong? Maybe there's one super similar?
Maybe.
Pentagram. Nope, not that one.
Again,
Or that one.
there's gonna be one there's okay on the sides where you saw the triangles that I'm describing. It's gonna have a pentagram as well on the sides. On the bottom and top, it's gonna be a square and a pentagram. So you're looking for 2 triangles on the side and a pentagram, like we were discussing.
So, not that, I guess, question mark. 2 triangles there, a square, a pentagram. Maybe this one? It's worth a shot. That's it.
That was it. Okay,
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
not bad. Okay, and the
Keep
next
that gravy
one.
train rolling.
Next one I have.
This door.
Okay, this one is gonna have the compass is going to be facing, I want to say, up. The red part is going to be facing up, and on top is going to be a square. Okay,
Okay.
and on the sides there's going to be 2 pentagrams and a triangle, and on the bottom, wait a minute. And on the bottom there's going to be a triangle, I believe. I'm trying
What
to
about the top? What about the top of that triangle? Like the opposite end.
the 2 triangles are going to be next to each other.
What is the pentagram next to another pentagram and then the square near it or something?
Okay, it's going to be a square near the pentagram, yeah. So the 2 triangles are going to be next to each other. They're going to be, I want to say, left of each other. One left and one right. And the 2 pentagrams are going to be next to each other as well. The square is going to be the only thing by itself along with the compass. And the compass, the red compass, is going to be facing toward...
You're good.
Oh,
Next
good.
puzzle.
Okay.
Like, we gotta go.
Okay, there's one more up here. Okay.
This room. Okay.
Alright. the compass is going to be facing with 2 triangles. I'm trying to think of this as clear as I can.
Right.
Okay. The compass is going to be facing to a box, I want to say. Okay, the 2 triangles are next to each other.
Triangles are next to each other.
Mm-hmm. And they're going to be pointing towards the compass. And on the other side is going to be 2 pentagrams. And I want to say the box is going to be on the other end of the pentagram. Of the compass.
I'm taking a shot in the dark.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I had to think of a box in my head. It was crazy.
Did it, everyone.
It's like, actually put a box in your head and think about it.
That was a very interesting puzzle.
Yeah.
Flip that switch. There's a coffin on the staircase. Come on, people. Finish your job for the day.
I pulled a lever myself, so... Let's see if that works. I want to see if there's anything I can do to help you. Oh, I can pick up shields, apparently. Can I pick up a weapon? I can't.
Her evil laughter.
I don't think I was supposed to pick up anything.
That's not good. Holy shnikes. Wait, that reversed?
I stopped the wheel.
Oh, thank God.
It just kept turning. Did you touch anything?
I walked in a room and it wanted to kill me.
Okay.
So sword, shield, a different sword, and another sword. Interesting. So there's 3 swords and a shield on these 4 knights.
Mm-hmm.
Bird. Oh, there's even shields with like animals on them. So bird, some kind of land creature, another bird, and some kind of sword bear. Alright, so I still can't interact with anything. So if you want to be able to finish this, you're going to have to let go of that and do a thing.
Okay.
So what can you interact with?
I can interact with swords, shields, and there's I can interact with swords and shields.
Okay.
Is there anything in... Oh, you said you have knights, right?
Yes.
Okay, what are the knights holding from left to right?
I would love to tell you what the yeah, thank you.
Oh, okay, I see. So... I pull the wheel back so it doesn't kill you. Okay.
Yeah, and it gives me time to be able to like explain. So you said from left to right?
Yeah, left to right.
So on the left, started with the first one, it's like a bird shield, and then the guy with the sword he's holding a sword that looks kind of I don't know how to explain it. Sharp is not a description. It's got like an indent triangle in the sword. It's kind of curved, sharp. No, I can't see sharp. How do I explain that? Let's see. Interesting. So it's almost like near the tip of the sword, there's like a triangle indent.
Okay.
Like near the top of it. That sword, and then the shield that goes with it is a almost like a hawk.
Okay. Let me say hello to somebody real quick. Hello, Sora Starlight.
Hello.
Okay, I don't want you to die, so I'm gonna go take a look for myself.
That's fine.
Okay, I see a bird knight right here. I put the sword right there in his hands, if that's right.
Okay, and the sword is like, it's got like a little triangle chipped out of it at the top.
Like
near the top.
Let me pull this back for you so you don't die. Alright.
There's a decent amount of window space.
Okay. It's got like a few chips in it. But yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I put a sword in his hand. Did he have a shield as well?
Can you pull it back again?
Yeah, I'm pulling it back. Stop. Okay.
Okay. So it's not like a curved chip. There's like a sword with almost like a huge chunk out of it. Like, I'm not saying the huge chunk, it's like a tiny chunk. Like a tiny triangle chunk. And then at the bottom of that sword, there's like a huge sharp, like, curve to it.
Let me see. Because I did pull a sword out. So...
That sword needs to go with the hawk.
It's just a regular flat sword. So I guess I grabbed the wrong one.
So, is it like a simple, like...
Yeah, it's like a simple sword with nothing at the end of it. Kind of like
okay.
An infantry sword.
It's got like almost like if you embedded okay, sorry. It's like if you embedded like a rupee somewhere in the middle of that sword, kinda.
Sorta, kind of. It doesn't really have anything flashy about it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not that sword.
Okay. Let me go see the other swords real quick. Okay.
Yeah. There should be one that's kind of like a woo woo, like it's almost trying to curve.
I think I found it. I think I found it.
There's like a triangle chip at the top.
Okay. I'm gonna
like
pull...
that one. Yeah, that one goes with the hawk.
Let's see. Okay. Let me...
Hey, the Fox Phoenix, welcome. They say hi, Zonic and the amazing Trixie.
Ah, yay! Thank you. Excuse me as I save Zonic. I don't want him to be crushed to death.
That's all good. I think estimating by how the wall moves, I would say you probably have about 30 seconds before it crashes me. So when you let go, you have a good 30, maybe 40 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
So like right now it's at like the 3rd mark. So you got time.
I'm just gonna roll this back.
I'm in danger.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop a bunch of swords here so I can actually decipher which one is which. So,
okay.
Okay.
I need to like go back and like watch your version of the VOD to see what everything looks like.
I'm trying.
I wanted to last time, but I'm sure I ended up passing out immediately afterwards.
Oh, that's evil! They don't let me decide. They take it back.
They take it back.
They take it back. I'm just like, no, you can't look at all the swords here. You have to make that decision to look for it. So, we know it's a sword. And it has a huge chunk out of it, you said?
It's like a small, tiny triangle chunk at the top.
And does it look like it has like a lightning in the middle of it?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm at that point, I'm just like, sure, why not? I'm sure it does. Yeah, I'd say. That's a good way of describing it. I guess I could have said that earlier.
Okay. I'll go ahead and put that with the hawk then.
Yeah, that should be with the hawk. The next one we do will be an easier one to understand.
Now, did the knight have a shield?
No.
Okay. I can't remove the sword. Okay.
Do you have to remove the sword?
I might, depending on what the knight looks like.
That's all the knight has after that. It's like a sword and the hawk shield at the top.
Okay. What about the next one? It kind of looks like a big chunk is taken out on the left side, and it has like a lightning insignia on the bottom. Is that it?
Sure.
Sure.
I would say a huge chunk. It's like a tiny chunk.
Okay, well, we'll stick
Except
with that.
the middle is kind of like gapped. There's like a gap in the middle.
Yeah, there's like a gap in the middle, and it kind of looks like a lightning bolt with the metal
Yeah,
part of the sword.
at the bottom of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That would go with the hog.
Okay, I got that one then.
Yeah, and then there's no shield with that knight. And then the next one, there's like a bear shield.
Uh-huh.
He's like holding a little sword. That knight holds a shield and nothing more.
What does the shield look like?
The shield has about 8 spikes, 2 on each end, and then like a big spike in the middle.
Okay, let me go find it. Because there are shields. No, those aren't the shields. Okay. I just have to pull this back a little bit. Okay.
I'll let you know if it gets kind of close.
Yeah, you let me know.
I have a pretty adequate amount of time.
Okay, I see it. Okay, I got the shield. I got the shield.
Okay, so that shield would go with the bear.
The bear knight?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, the bear knight. And then that's it for that one.
Okay, let me go find him. Find him and give it to him. And would it be in his left hand or right hand?
Left hand.
Okay.
His left hand.
And it looks like a bear, right?
Yes.
Alright. Got it. Alright.
Okay. I'd say pull back the gears.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Awesome. The next one we'll be looking for is the swan shield. Or like a... I don't know if I call it a swan. Whatever they're called. A gazelle or something.
Okay.
So that one... They're just going to hold a basic looking sword in their left hand.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like a little bit of an indent, but it's like a very stiff looking basic sword.
So does it look kind of cracked a little bit?
So like let's say the top of the sword looks like Link's sword. As you go down, it's almost like if you melted a rupee in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then below that, it's kind of like a diamond shape at the bottom.
Okay, let's see.
It's almost like two like little... I don't want to say triangles, but like...
Does it have like an indent on it, or is it flat?
An indent? It's not... How do I explain this? Because there's 2 swords left to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
But like one of the swords looks very pirate arg, like it's got like a swoop to it. Not that one, but it's really like a basic like sturdy, stiff, tall like type of sword, and it's got like a as soon as you go down from the tip of the sword to the bottom, it like indents.
Mm-hmm.
And then it indents again.
I think I found it. Okay.
That one would go with that bird, and they would hold it in their left hand.
Let me pull this back for you. Go over here. And you said they look like a bird?
Yeah. It was like a gazelle-looking bird or something.
Gazelle-looking bird.
It's like standing on 1 foot.
Standing
it's
on
white
1 foot.
With like its feathers sticking out from the back. Alright.
Okay, I got it.
I'm about to be crushed. I'm about to be crushed.
I'm going.
Oh, that was close. Okay.
Oh, God.
I probably had like 3 seconds in my name.
It's just like Zonic is about to get a lot thinner and get more quills to his name.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I just thought something really dark. Somebody's like, "Where's Zonic?" And my quills go through the wall.
No!
I think we found him.
Don't say that.
A little bit of red seeps out.
No.
That's terrible. Anyway, so yeah, so that would go in the bird one.
Okay. And what about the other one?
So the other one's like a pirate-looking sword, and it has like almost like somebody bit a good chunk of the right side of it.
Uh-huh. I got it. Okay.
That goes into the whatever one's left, shield-wise.
No shield?
There is no shield for the knight, but the shield, or the thing you'd be going to is a... Well, it looks to be like a rat lion looking guy. I don't know how you'd want to describe that animal.
Are they all I just put it in his hand.
Yeah.
In his left hand or right hand?
In his left.
Okay, I'll put that in his left. Okay. Give it to me. It won't give it to me. Okay, there it is. Okay, it's in his left. Just to be sure, I feel like I got all the right ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull this back, and you tell me which hand the knights have them in. So the first knight we talked about, is that in his left hand or your left?
His left.
Okay. Let me see. So I think I put it in the wrong hand. I'll take that. Give that to me. Okay. Okay, his eyes lit up just now.
Oh, awesome.
So I guess I've been putting it in the wrong hand. So let me do it this way.
Seems
real
they
quick.
all hold it in their left hand. Each and every one of them always hold something in their left hand.
Whoa,
it is lit up.
I'll take the shield. He won't take the shield. Huh. I'll take that. Let me pull this back real quick. Okay. I think I put it with the wrong place. And the shield looked like a bear with a crown on top of its head?
Yes.
Okay, and that was the shield one, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. What is...
The crown? Wait. The bear...
Yeah.
There's like a... Okay, if the bear one you're thinking of has like a little rat tail, that's not a bear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got like a rat tail.
Yeah, there's a different one that's like a bear.
Okay. I think I know which one you're talking about now.
Yeah, that one would hold a shield in its left hand.
Okay. I need to trade you. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that lit it up. So now we've only got the other two.
Stop the wheel!
Stop the presses! Stop the presses!
I think I lost the sword. Yeah, the sword is gone now.
Okay.
I'll go find that sword again. I think
That's fine.
I know what it is, so... Let's see... Is it over here? No, it wasn't over here. I just don't want to crush you.
No, I'm okay. I'll let you know if I need the thing pushed back.
Okay, let's see... Which one is it? I think it was this one? No, it wasn't that one. This one? Yeah, I think it was that one. Okay. I will go put this in the Rat King's hand real quick after this is done.
This
Please
is
tell
a
me
very
this-
long puzzle. Yeah, kinda. It's very simplistic looking on my end, but I'm sure she has to like search through like a bunch of stuff.
I'm guessing those are the wrong swords.
Maybe?
The knight's eyes didn't light up.
So are we talking about the rat-looking one, like the rat tail-looking character?
Yeah, the rat tail looking character.
So their sword, like I said, it's going to be kind of like a pirate-like sword where it's got a bit of a swoop at the, like a curve at the top, and then it looks like somebody bit kind of bit into it like a sandwich twice at the bottom.
Sandwich twice at the bottom. Okay.
Like a munch, like two big munches.
Munch. Munch and crunch. Oh, on both sides?
No, I have no idea.
Okay, I'll try this one.
I'm going to be crushed. Oh,
I gotcha.
I feel like the thing's getting faster.
I was just looking for a sword, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna let it go.
Okay. So it's like munch, munch, and then at the very bottom there might be like the smallest little indent.
That isn't it. That isn't it. Okay, I need to go save you. Hang on.
Good night, giant fuzzy alpaca. Wish me luck on not getting crushed.
You won't get crushed. I won't let Zonic die.
Pancakes, anyone?
No!
Alright, chat. Waffles or pancakes? Choose your words carefully.
Waffles.
And if you say French toast, you're not clever, you're just a person of culture.
I'll try this one.
Although I like all three, if I'm being honest. However, if I had to pick, waffle.
Waffle.
Then afterwards, maybe pancake?
Pancakes are good too.
Like, nothing against French toast. I feel like I have to be in the... Oh, I don't have to be in the mood for French toast.
That one lit up.
Hey. Whichever one that is.
Okay, the last one I have to light up is the bird, I think.
Yes, and that one's going to be like a... I don't know how to describe that one.
Crepes. Crepes. Crepes are good. I love crepes
The
as well.
frick said crepes.
Sora.
For some reason, I didn't see that coming. Crepes are fun.
They are.
Crepes can be fun.
I once knew a
I
store.
love that. That was my response. Oh, if you say French toast, you're not clever. You're just a person of culture. The crepe card. I have lost everything.
Crepes can be good. I
Did not
used
see
to go
that
to a place
coming.
called the Crepes of Wrath, where I used to live. It was really, really good.
I have not had a crepe in a good while.
Same.
On my end, we had waffles and pancakes, pancakes and pancakes. So
I like pancakes in it. But
Pancakes
I
are
love
good.
waffles.
waffles and pancakes are like awesome.
You triggered my crepes card.
Goddamn crepes card. That's the one Uno card I wasn't thinking was going to get played, and then it got played. Oh, we need to do an Uno session with everyone. That is something that, like,
Yeah.
I think we were supposed to do a good while back.
It was because of the Ubisoft kind of a deal thing. that we didn't
Right.
do it.
Like, you can, but it's like a...
Okay, so let's solve the
Right.
sword.
So... How do I describe this? So you know the shape of a rupee, right?
Yeah.
So the top and the bottom of a rupee is kind of pointy. Imagine that's gone, but like the sides of it, that kind of shape, that's embedded in about the middle of the sword. And then it kind of like at the bottom of it is like a diamond that would be embedded.
Okay, I think I know where that is.
Almost like it's got like two like little chunky parts, like one in the middle, one at the bottom.
Okay.
It's a very stiff, plain-looking sword for the most part.
Pull that back, please.
I was like, I don't want to be a... Bart, I don't mean to alarm you.
I'm gonna take a look over here real quick before I go.
Okay.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope. I'm gonna pull that back real quick.
That thing is definitely faster. You're not a good wall. Whoever designed you has insecurities. I want to see your freaking manager.
Okay. I am going to see if I can get this in real quick.
Okay.
That
is most definitely faster. I get it. Every time you put one in, it becomes faster.
Yeah, more than likely. I'm trying to go fast.
Moscato says, I hate walls. Walls suck.
I hate walls. I hate stairs.
I hate walls. I hate stairs.
No, I said stop.
Got like Left 4 Dead 2 things stuck in my brain now. Hey Lewis, look at this! Bumper cars.
No, that ain't it. Am I missing a set of swords?
Yeah, I've got an idea.
So, you're trying to avoid from being crushed by walls, right?
Correct.
I'm not gonna let you die.
No, I've got an idea. You let me screenshot the sword I send to you on Discord. You know which one it is.
Okay.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. But if you want to, I could.
I feel like I'm so close.
Yeah, let's try to do it legit.
And it's a big sword, right? It's a broadsword.
Sure.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Try every sword. Eventually, something will work.
But Zonic could die.
I need that one part from Home Alone where the car nearly hits Kevin, and he goes, "Ah!" I need that to be the wall with me when it gets that close.
I'm gonna grab this one, see if it's it. It's the only sword I haven't tried. Alright.
By the way, fun little fact, or small story, more like a fact. I have a manager the other day who spent quite a pretty penny on a Lego set, which is apparently the entirety and replica of the Home Alone house, and it literally can move and like do all the traps and everything. It's freaking Lego set. And there's even like a wet bandage car outside.
It's not working, Sonic.
It'll work eventually.
Eventually. I'll try this one. I mean, how many swords do I have to, you know, go through?
How many swords are there on your end, if I may ask?
I think there's like 6.
Oh, then just try each one.
I'm trying to place them in all
It's in the
hands.
left. Their left hand.
Their left hand, yeah.
Every single knight has it in their left hand.
Got it. Well, I'm putting
That
every
is so
sword in
cool.
the left hand.
I would totally buy Lego sets if I had room for places like that, but truth be told, like, I've been contemplating, there's a big TV in my room that I play for older games and VHS, and it's pretty neat, but like,
Oh my god, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is.
Do you?
You said it looks like a rupee?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I found it. Please let this be the sword. Please let this be the sword. Please let this be the sword.
It's like gotta be.
Okay. Go, 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 go. This is the first sword I ever got, so... Get out of the hand. Get out of the hand. God. You would be so bad at this. Never give yourself, you know, a negative thought.
Yeah, there was a, what's the word? So that big TV with that little thingy in this corner of my room, I don't use it very often, so I'm like uber tempted to I'm like uber tempted to actually not get rid of it, but like
did his eyes light up?
In the garage, and no.
You sure his eyes didn't light up?
I'm pretty dead in the eyes. Left hand. My desire to send you a screenshot.
Okay.
As cheater as that is.
So it's
I genuinely want to know like what your side looks like. I'm very curious.
Okay, I got something. Maybe this is it. I hope this is it.
Yeah, I've been tempted to change that part of my room and add like a new shelf. Granted, nah, it's a bad idea. Well, no, yeah, that's a bad idea. I want more room for toys.
Okay.
Big sad.
Let's see, please be it. Please be it.
I have to use my dang walls now.
No! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... Anytime I take the sword out, it throws the one sword I'm holding not in his hand. So...
I've noticed some of the picking up in this game is a little wonky.
I need to save you.
You don't have to.
I want to.
You should. I'm gonna die. Super close.
It's not like I can put a rock at the wheel or anything.
Will Trixie save Sonic from the whatever this room is? Find out next time.
I got it. I think I got it. Please let this be it. Okay.
And then God said, let there be wall.
No wall. Only answer.
Only
Okay.
door.
Only door. Only door.
Come on, door. I believe in you,
Nope.
door.
Wrong one.
There we go. I'm out of here.
Ah, thank God.
Thank God, a different room.
Uh,
Interesting. So I've got like...
Give me a second to breathe, God. I didn't want you to die.
No time for breathing. Wait. That seems
Hydrate.
interesting.
Hydrate.
Hydration.
Thank you. Let me hydrate real quick.
For the sake of it, I will too.
Okay.
Oh, God. What am I doing? There's like murals on the wall. Interesting.
Murals.
Interesting, interesting.
Let me see.
What is that? Freaking Hogwarts?
Oh,
It's
there
not.
is a lot of murals on the wall.
The murals on the wall go.
And I got a door here that won't open.
I turned on some kind of switch. Whatever that did.
Let me see.
Fireplace?
Fireplace. I got another
Warmth.
door here.
Door is locked. That's about right.
Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh. I can actually remove the mural.
Huh. Oh, so you probably have like an order for them then.
Probably. Let me see. I can take them apart. But how do I put them back? Hi, Kusa Kusa. Good to see you. How do I put them back? Let's see. I can't put them back?
I'm gonna be picking up some pies, apple or cherry. Picking up pies, apple or cherry.
I want apple.
Roger that.
Why won't you go back? Okay. Obviously I can take those things apart. Can I put them back? Not really.
All these involved. Oh, I see what's going on here. That's fricked up. That's fricked up.
You see something going on?
Maybe? Possibly? Interesting. Well, maybe story-wise.
Okay.
So the mural has like a guy at the top of each one.
Mm-hmm.
And at the period of time, his beard grows. So he has barely any beard. Then he has a beard. Then he has a huge beard. But the first one, where he has not much of a beard, he stabs somebody who has like short red hair.
I'm seeing...
Well, I say short red hair. They have braided hair.
I'm seeing different murals myself, but I can take them apart. Can you take them apart?
I cannot take them apart, I don't think.
I can. I see a king, and in the middle of the mural, I see like a knight with like a bear with a hat that has a bear hat with a crown on it. 3 arrows in their stomach, and on the bottom that comes apart is like a forest.
Yeah, I've got that same mural.
Does it look like a king that's facing to the left? That's wearing black?
Wearing black?
Yeah.
I suppose.
And is he facing to the left?
Yeah, the king is facing to the left.
Hi, Jumbo Size Richard.
That person in the middle of that mural with the king, they're being pierced by a giant sword.
By a giant sword?
Yeah.
The one I was describing?
The king would the king mural has like the king at the top, person being stabbed with a giant sword.
Mm-hmm.
That's on the left of my screen.
Okay. Is it in the left of the room?
Yes.
Okay, let me see if I can replace that, because the person that I'm describing, they're getting killed by arrows.
The person who got killed with arrows on my end is in the middle of the room.
In the middle of the room? What do they look like?
They got like a Valkyrie looking hat for the person being hit by the arrows.
Yeah, I have that too.
Yeah. Above that would be a, what is that considered? Like a panther looking hat on the sky?
Yeah.
Kind of like a crown.
Yeah, I know
And
what
then
you're
a horse on
saying.
the bottom.
I know what you're saying. I think I see
Yeah.
that too.
That's the middle of the room for me. I see dead people.
How are you supposed to solve this? I think this one goes right here. How do you place these things? Are you supposed to place them, or are you supposed to take them off?
I don't know. I'm going over to your stream.
Go right ahead.
My curiosity is killing me.
I'm just like looking for answers. Okay, there's the Rat King. Is that what I'm looking for? I got a crazy story. Can I share? It's a very wacky story, a very particular scene of events that played out. Kind of solving a puzzle right now.
Yeah. So, Panther hat, Valkyrie.
Yeah, and just like at the end right here, does it look like it's a dead forest?
No, it's not. Wait, dead forest. Mine's lush.
So should it be lush?
So yeah, you can remove that one. Make it there should be a nice green forest.
This one?
That one.
I don't know how to replace these things. Oh, wait.
I was like, what happened?
That's what I would like to know. But I want to share my tale of unorthodox actions that took place sequentially. Oh man, this is so confusing. What are we supposed to do here? Oh wait! Wait!
Did you find a thing? Oh, well, that's interesting.
I'm guessing this is where we have to put them.
So the Valkyrie will be in the middle.
Okay. The Valkyrie is going to be in the middle. Got it.
Right. With a Panther King. Not Panther King, but like a Panther guy who has a medium-sized beard.
What is his crown like?
It's like a panther with like a...
Is it golden crown or silver crown?
The one you got.
Okay, let's see. That one?
Yeah.
Okay. What about the bottom? You said it was going to be a lush forest?
It's supposed to be like a lush forest, yes.
Something like that?
That should be good, I think. Question mark? Yeah.
That one? Is that what it looks like?
Yes.
Okay. And you said you saw a king. Would it be on the left side?
Yeah, so the king would be on the left side. That one is going to get... let me check what kind of settings on the... Is the king? That would be a sword piercing some kind of woman with red hair.
Sword piercing with red hair. Oh, is he supposed to be facing the other way? Let's see. This is the sword, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the one.
Okay. That one. And what's on the bottom?
The one on the bottom of that is like almost like flowers. Some kind of like water fountain in the middle.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, I got that one. And the middle one, what was on the bottom? You said it was just like a lush forest. That was it? Because it looks like I have winter trees in the middle there.
I think that's because you're like you see the opposite side of what I see. So what I'm seeing that is accurate.
That is accurate? Okay.
It should be.
Okay. And what's...
And then for the third one, it should be like a dehydrated looking like forest. I think you had it earlier.
Yeah, that was on the other side.
Yeah,
okay.
that'll be on the bottom of the next one.
Okay. And this one would be the dehydrated forest right here. Place that right here. Okay. And what will be on the top?
The top will have a almost like a panther crown guy again, except with a big beard.
Okay, I think I've seen that guy. Big beard, right?
Big beard, yes.
A big, great, bushy beard.
That big kind of beard where if you drop any food in or drink, it's gonna get all up in your beard.
Is he facing to the left or right?
He is facing my right, so
okay.
it would be your left.
Ah, okay.
I think that's how that works.
Okay. Hi. Sure, you could say the story after I solve the puzzle.
Sure, tell us that wacky, crazy adventure story that you call
life.
fun.
And what would be in the middle of this painting?
It's going to be a blonde woman with, I believe, some kind of dagger that stabbed her, and she's got like white puffy sleeves.
That's an arrow.
Not the arrow one, yeah.
Wait. Oh God.
What? What happened?
Freaking scared me.
Like, what happened?
I saw a jester. It was like right here. I was like, what is that? And I looked right at him, and then he just kind of poofed.
Interesting.
You said it was a blonde woman?
Yeah.
Okay. Go in here.
Why am I hearing a voice? That's not concerning at all.
I did what you said.
So show me the three. So we got king.
And he's facing that way?
We got king. So the king is facing right for me, so that'd be your left. Yes. And then it is a woman with red hair. She has a giant sword going through her, not a dagger. So that might be the only issue we have.
Okay, I will fix that. That isn't it, that isn't it. Maybe it's the other one. Over here. Yep, there it is, right there. Okay. Go in here. I did not want that one. I wanted this one. Okay. With the fountain underneath it. Sure, you can say something, Chris. What would you like to say? Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to put these on the other side?
Other side?
Is the king with the red hair with the big dagger supposed to be on my right?
Let's see. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. So it's my left, so that would be your right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll just move it around.
You know, I think I know what facial expression I want next for my VTuber avatar if I ever get the chance.
What is that?
I want, I want my mouth replaced with just like a zipper zipped up mouth, because there are times I want to say something. I'm gonna just put the zipper on my character's mouth and everyone will know when Zonic wants to say something, but he's not gonna. Just so y'all know.
And there. And there. Is this right?
Let's see. So the dehydrated forest woman with the dagger. Woman with the dagger. Big beard. And then the middle is. Let's see. 3 arrows. The forest looking setting. Panther with a small or medium-sized beard. And then the third one.
You have another king that's facing the other direction. Okay.
So that and that and that.
Let me go find the other king then. This one?
Wait, somebody telling you what to do?
Apparently they say this is supposed to be the other direction.
I mean, I was going to say that at some point before that happened. Okay.
Aww.
Yeah, definitely getting the zipper mouth for me. I'll have like 10 F-bombs behind my face that everyone will be like, Sonic doesn't curse, he's a sweetheart. Freaking.
You know, there's something I want to say real quick. Do you think the king above has like a scarring around his eye, like you can see it?
I think that's a thing. Yeah, there is.
In the middle?
I swear to God that's a, oh my God, I swear to God that's a difference. So, which one are we looking at?
The middle.
The middle? So the middle one, he does not have a scar.
Okay, is it a short beard? And with
it's a big beard.
It's a
but
big
the
beard.
the middle one is a short beard.
Okay. Let me see. And what direction is the other guy? Are they facing?
Let me check. So the big beard is looking to my right, so it'd be your left.
Okay, that's on the far right side for you?
Correct.
Okay. In the middle, he's looking to your right, my left, right?
Repeat that again, I'm sorry.
In the middle picture, the man above is...
He's looking right?
He's looking right, correct?
Yeah, and left for you, yes.
And is he wearing... He has a short beard, and he has a animal head above him?
Yes.
Okay. That's probably right. What does the bottom middle picture have? If you can describe it to me.
It's a forest. Is there any other forest photos that we haven't seen, possibly?
Yeah.
Because it is a forest, but yours does look like a wintry one.
Yeah, it looks like a wintry one.
There might be a different one that I may have not known.
There's one like with a lake. There's one with like a forest. Is that it?
The forest is the one I think I need, yes.
Okay, let's try
Yes,
this
that
one.
should be it. I'm sorry, I might have thought like, oh, that's the opposite end of that mirror.
That's okay. Yeah, let go. No! Get back here.
Get rid of the winter.
Okay, this is where it disappeared to. I will take that one and place it over here. Wait a minute.
Oop. There we go.
These look the same to you?
Welcome back, Ray.
The guys on top, they're all wearing silver, or are they wearing gold, or what?
Hmm. I guess the king is wearing like a gold necklace, I guess.
The king is wearing a gold necklace, yes, and there's like 2 knights here.
The knights are wearing.
They don't look the same on Zonic's end. I know.
Let's see. Just wondering how many photos you get to choose from. Probably quite a few.
I live in misery.
I swear this looks correct.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, break the door down.
And they're all wearing silver. There's one guy with a short beard wearing gold. And they're not wearing gold?
They were wearing. Okay, so the one with the short beard, like the medium-sized beard, I should say, is wearing gold.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And he's looking to my right.
Let's see. And that's the middle one? Let me see.
So, King's looking left on my end. Sorry, right. Wait. Oh! King is looking right on your end. He's looking right on my end. So, for you, the king should be looking left.
Ah, okay.
That's definitely not supposed to be both looking right.
I feel like there's a bunch of paintings I'm missing. But if he's wearing gold, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Maybe this is it.
Okay.
Get out. Give me that. I think I did something. Hang on. Let me try this.
Once again, your king is not looking the right direction.
Darn it.
I can jump on the fire.
Jump on the fire. The fire is pain.
Not if you tell it straight. Hey, buddy, you're a jerk.
I'm gonna say it's this guy. Okay. Let me take a quick look at your screen real quick, okay? Hang on.
Okay. Let me actually go over to the thing that goofed off there for a sec.
Alright. I see that one, that one. Ah, for the love of Nairu. Can you, let's see, fix it a little bit to your right?
Sure.
Yeah, I need to get a full picture of the area. Let's see what we got here. Um... You're not doing it on purpose. Okay, fine.
Huh? I thought you...
I'm watching your stream.
Yeah. Didn't you want the full photo of the right side or
Yeah?
something?
Yeah.
While I was doing that.
I just see you jumping around.
I ain't jumping around. Oh, that's old. That's like way behind.
Yeah, so I'm just like, okay, what do I have to do? Okay.
Rick, hang on, let me do a thing. Nah, actually, that'll ruin the webcams. Never mind.
Okay, I'm looking at your screen. It looks like I need the same type of kings and queens that are there. So
Okay, everyone, I've lost it. I'm back to where I was last week. Oh, crap.
yeah, let me see. Let me go back to my own place because I don't have it's not the same position. So let me go ahead and move some things around real quick. You have to tell me which side is which. So on the left side, what do you see?
A king looking to the right for me.
Mm-hmm. But what is he wearing? I think that it's throwing us off.
He's got a king's crown, no beard whatsoever for the most part. Wearing, I guess, gold?
Is he wearing gold or black?
Gold?
And that's in the left side or the right side?
Left side of the room. So that'd be your right side of the room?
Okay. You're thinking the same thing as I am, says Chris.
You still need to change the king to look the other direction.
I think that's the thing that's throwing us off, is we're describing a direction, but I think it's just not the direction we're thinking of. I'm thinking.
I mean, I'm seeing your stream, and I'm just saying swap the king the other way.
I can't swap them the other way. They're stuck in one direction.
Interesting.
Yeah. So what I think what we're doing is we're focusing on which way they're facing, but I really think is what we're supposed to be focusing on is what's in the picture, despite the direction they're in. So despite what you see the direction they're facing, we just have to match the color coordinates of what the king looks like, what the middle looks like, and what the bottom looks like. I think
we're just replicating?
We're replicating.
Not mirroring?
Not mirroring.
Okay.
So whatever's in the picture, that's important. It doesn't matter what is in the picture. So.
Okay. In that case...
So on your left, I have to put in whatever's in that picture to the left side. So it's not going to be like a mirror. It's just, I'm just focusing on what are the colors of the picture you see and what's in them. So the middle part sounds like is what we're doing right now. Let me see. Okay, the middle part looks good to me. The king has that dagger. Okay. I'm gonna do it this way. I think the king has to be moved over to the left. So I'm gonna take the king. Drop that, take the king, put him over here, grab that, put him over here, grab the maiden, drop the maiden, grab the maiden, drop the maiden. Okay. And that one has a fountain in the middle. So I'm gonna take this, put it here. Let's see. Give me a moment. Hang on.
No, I was laughing at something else on my end. I'm so enamored by watching your stream. Like, this is interesting. Me on my screen, I'm just staring at a wall.
Staring at a wall.
Like, not a whole lot of action on my end, unfortunately.
Okay, I see. Let's see. The Valkyrie has to have the hills in the background. Okay, so let me find the hills real quick. Oh, what happened? Okay. Let's see. Do they... Yeah, this is the hills. Okay.
The wheels on the bus go scream, scream, scream.
Okay. Got that. Got that. The... Why is it not being solved for us? I'm matching the pictures based on what I see.
I don't know how much longer this stream will be, but hello anyways. Hello, Hoshi.
Hello,
I have no idea
Hoshi.
myself.
Okay.
Very up in the air.
Try over here real quick. Maybe I have to take him.
There was a king headed that mother burger.
Okay.
I'm like second guessing myself here.
I know that feeling very well. Let me see.
King's looking that way with the red hair girl. And then the water fountain underneath the redhead girl. And then the panther guy is above the Valkyrie with the arrows, and the forest below it. That's in the middle no matter what.
Yeah.
And then the right-hand side is the big beard, dagger, blonde girl, and then the dehydrated forest.
What is the Valkyrie getting stabbed by? Arrows?
Yes.
Okay. 3 arrows to be correct.
Yes.
Okay. I think I know what I'm doing wrong.
What's that?
The king has to face the other way. Keep it right there for a second. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me see. I'll go over here. Grab the king. No, not that one. The king. Yeah. Okay. Give me the king. Okay. And then move to the right a little bit so I can see the other one. Awesome. Alright, he's facing to the right. He's facing to the left. Okay, let me get to the other one that's facing to the right. Let me go over here. Maybe this one? Please tell me this is it. We did it!
Yeah, let's go.
The enemies.
Okay. Alright, I have like a little chessboard right here right now.
Doesn't look like attack the enemies. I swear to God, they're implementing chess again. Oh, I'm gonna bark. I hate chess.
It doesn't look like it's chess.
Well, it's...
Let me see.
Why is there battle music? I can apparently play a game of chess.
Okay.
Or not chess. What is this?
I see
like
a knight
chess.
here, but I see 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies. Oh, you're moving. You're moving.
Yeah.
I think you have to attack all the enemies. Okay, can you go back? Yeah, go back. Okay, now, move forward. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Move forward. Okay. Move.
I'm liking the music right now.
Move forward. Move forward. Move back.
Oh.
Move back. Move left, left. Move left.
Sorry. There we go.
Move left. Move left. Move forward.
Interesting.
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Okay. Oh, now there's two of you. Okay. Move to the left. Move up. Move up. Move. Yeah, move to the right. Move up. Move up. Move to the left. Okay, move to the right. Move up.
Their
Nice!
defeat is near.
Okay.
I have like no idea what I'm doing. It says defeat the towers, and like I defeated air on my end.
There were towers on my end, Zonic. I had
have towers on my end, but
You have two knights right here. Oh my goodness, I'm getting raided. Hello, hello. Mike the cat. Just Mike the cat. Wow. Thank you, Mike, for the raid. Alright, now we move on. Can I go in here? Can you go in any of the doors down
I
there?
wonder if I don't have to play that anymore. It's still wanting me to play the game.
Wants to play the game.
Here, let me try a thing.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you have to get the knights in the rooms. Okay.
Eureka! A new trickster
has arrived. Edgy Cage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to being another trickster. Always welcome new tricksters here. We're trying to solve a puzzle right now with our friend Zonic. Zonic, you're probably gonna need my help for this.
Probably. Hey!
Okay, you start over.
Oh, that's what I did.
My sons,
Oh.
attack the gates.
Okay, you gotta attack the gates. So, move forward. Move to the left. I'm getting raided again, hang on. Meta Lynx! Yay, it's Lynxy! Hello, good to see you. I hope your art stream was good. I caught a little bit of it when you were making my smile and my beret. It looked really cute. Thank you so much for the raid, Lynxy. Alright. I see here. Move forward. Move forward. Move to the right. Move forward. Move to the right. Move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Move to the left. Okay. Let's see. Move up. Move to the left. Move up. Can you move up?
There's a tower in my way.
Okay, then move back to the right then. Move up. Or move back. Move back, I'm sorry. Move to the right. Okay, move up. Move up. Move to the right. Move up. Move to the left. Move up. Can you move up?
Cannot.
Oh. I find Zonic's notes sort of ironic considering Trixie has to tell him what to do. No! Let me see. Okay, back up. Move to the right. Move to the left. Move up. Move up.
I can't.
Can you move to the left? Or can you move to the
Yes.
right? Okay.
I
Can
can
you
go
move-
right.
Yeah, go right. Move up.
I cannot.
You cannot move up. Okay, so the center is blocked, apparently. So, Can you move back? Move to the left. Move to the left. To the left. Move up. Move to the left. Move up.
I cannot. That's like the edge of the board for me right here. Like, I cannot move any forward.
Can you move right? Can you move up?
I can't move up from here now.
Okay. So it seems you can't go that way, you can't go that way. Do you have a clear path?
That'll do it.
My sons, attack the gates.
Okay, we
The
gotta
gates.
attack the gates.
What am I doing
Um,
wrong?
Let's see. You're doing good so far.
Am I?
Yeah, you are. Can you move to the left? And move up? Move up? Okay, you have to attack the gates at the same time,
My
apparently.
sons, attack the gates.
You're not moving very much on this end. Can you move right? No. That's the edge of the board for you, huh?
Oh,
Their
weird.
defeat is near.
Not for me.
Yoink! Oh no! Mike took my mask. My hand. It's his forever. Oh no. Okay.
Angus!
Pangus. Hello, Pangus. I'm looking at what you got. It's about the same thing right here. I don't think... Oh, you almost had it. You almost had it.
Really?
Yeah, you did. I need it. You had it so close. Oh my god.
Here, maybe I can replicate it.
No, now you're getting out of hand there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Their defeat is near.
Okay. Do what you did last time. If you can replicate it.
I did.
Okay, it's a little bit different now.
Interesting.
Can you move up to the left? Move up. Up. Alright.
My sons, attack the gates.
My son's... I'll frickin' F you up.
Move to the right. To the right. Can you move up? Can you move up? Can you move to the left?
Oop.
Up. 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 Right? No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
Misclicked, luckily.
Go to the left. Okay, go to the left. Go to the right. Go up. Go up. Go up. Up. Up.
I cannot.
Can you go right?
I can go right, left as much as I want. I can no longer go up. I'd have to go back to go up. It's not going anywhere.
Oh, goodness.
This puzzle sucks, everyone.
Okay, how about...
Break it.
Yeah, you're moving the one. See if you can reset.
There we go.
Okay.
Their defeat is near.
I know their defeat is near. Okay. Can
Who
you go...
says this?
Can you... Yeah. Can you go left? Can you go left one more time? Go up.
Power's in my way.
Go right. Go up. Go right. Go up.
I cannot believe what I just read.
Go right. Can you still go up?
One more. That's it.
Okay, go to... I was about to say go left. Go up.
I cannot.
Can you go back?
I cannot go up. I
Go
cannot.
back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Can
Oh,
you go back?
is my in danger?
Go back. Go forward. Go back. Go forward. Okay.
Luminous Animator said, watching this while I try to fall asleep. Hope the stream has been good so far. It's been pretty solid for the most part. Don't blame me for watching this to try to fall asleep. It will definitely do the trick.
Go up.
Puzzle sucks.
Go left. Go back.
Uh-huh.
Go up. How many times can you go up?
One. Sleep sounds great.
How far to the left can you go?
One.
Okay, and how far back can you go?
None.
None. So right now you're at a perfect standstill.
I fell through the hole.
That's
I
okay.
didn't mean it that way, but yeah, this looks pretty difficult. Oh, I know you didn't mean it that way. I was just being funny with it because it's like this just put me to sleep.
True.
It's a interesting puzzle to say the least. Oh my lord, I fell through the floor again.
Yeah, you have okay, Zonic.
Their
Stop for a second. Stop.
Going for it. Attack!
You're gonna reset it. Oh god.
I've had it.
My sons.
Okay.
Attack the gates.
Please hear me out.
But wait, there's more. If I kill one tower, I get the next one absolutely freaking free.
But don't go forward. Don't go forward. Okay. How much forward can you go forward?
Want to kill these towers so
Attack the
bad.
gates.
Have a beating, it's on the house.
Help.
Let me kill you, whatever this is. Get down with it. Get
Okay.
down with the sickness.
Okay, I see you're moving one peg. Alright.
Yeah, I'll peg their frickin' leg.
On my screen, you're moving two.
Two.
You're
Dear
moving
God.
two. Okay.
I've lost all sorts of sensibility. Let me destroy. There's just one tower left. Lower your defenses so I can get offensive.
Let me see what I can do.
I'm gonna fall through the floor any second now, knowing me.
How do you fall through the floor? Oh, I see.
I commit die.
Okay.
Catch these hands, tower.
Let me see. Alright. This isn't impossible.
I attack that tower again. Ah!
If you go that way, you fall through the floor. Okay. Give me a second to explain
My
this.
sons,
Give me a
Yeah,
second to
sure.
explain this. You can only move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're at an 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're on an 8 by 11 board. Okay.
I'm just testing something.
my sons.
You're doing good. You're
attack
doing
the
good.
gates.
You're doing good.
Am?
You are.
Should you direct me from now on?
Okay. Can you move? How many times can you move forward?
In general,
Mm-hmm.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about as many times as you can to get there. So, let me see. You only have to be apart. So, can you move forward 1? Okay. Can you move to the left 1? Move forward. Can you move to the left? Can you move up? Can you move up?
The magic 8 ball says no.
Okay, then move back. Move to the right. Move back. Move to the right. Can you move to the right? Can you move up?
Yes.
Can you move up?
Try asking again.
Okay, 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 okay.
Oh,
Move.
oh.
Move to the left. Move up. Move up.
Did we freaking do it? What? I don't even understand how that happened. What? Well, I don't.
Wait till you see the side of my screen, because
I
that's where
cannot
you
wait
are.
because I had like no context. I have no idea what any of that was. I hate.
No.
What is this? What does this door lead to?
This is
What the crap is this? I see you.
I see you too.
Finally. Oh no, why am I up here watching? What? No!
You gotta direct
Ew.
me. You gotta direct me.
Jesus, okay. So, go forward.
Okay.
Keep going, keep going, keep... to the right. There you go. And then back. Oh no, keep going. Sorry, I lied. And then take a right. I may have killed you. No, never mind. No way, yeah, I killed you.
You killed me. Oh.
Oh, I guess I don't kill you. I guess you'd have to just
No.
reset. Okay.
Okay.
So, go forward. Okay. And then keep going. Left, right.
Okay.
Okay. And then go back.
You want me to go back?
Yeah, please.
I can't go back.
Oh, you can't go back. Never mind. Keep going. And as soon as you make a right, keep going forward. And then make a right as soon as you leave there. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
Now go forward, left. There
Okay.
you go. And then go down in. Yep, go left.
Left, not right.
And then keep going straight forward.
I think I
Keep
screwed
going.
it up.
Keep going. Go left. And then go right.
Ah, I
never mind.
screwed it up.
Alright, that's okay. Trial and error. So we got that way, and then... Oh dear. They changed it.
They saw I was getting smart.
Okay, so go back to the middle. I got
Okay.
you. So go forward, right, and then keep going. Go. Wait, where'd the X go? It like went away. Okay. Maybe you were just fast about it. So keep going, and then right. Okay.
Okay.
And then go
Going.
left.
Left.
Keep going. Left.
Nope.
There's a delay there. Okay.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Like a bit. So I'm going to have to think really ahead. So forward, and then all the way left.
Went the wrong way.
It's okay. Ah! My
It
pinch.
changes up.
Alright. So, wait. Okay, left.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did that.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic. Okay.
No, it's okay. So am I. Well, I'm not, but I think I am. I think I am.
Uh-oh.
Nowadays. Anyways, okay, here we go.
I heard that. That's the gesture.
I got this for you. Okay, so before you go, God dang. Actually, we said to go back. Come back. Never mind, you got it. Okay. Then go forward and then make a right and then keep going forward and then make a right. So nothing but rights, but keep going forward. Right. There you go. That's left. That's left.
Welcome to chaos, everybody.
Which, by the way, you've been dizzy this whole time.
I think it goes with the territory.
That's fair.
Okay.
When you make your left.
Alright, am I gonna go right or left?
Okay, so you're gonna go left.
Okay.
Wherever the X is, because for some bizarre reason it's not showing. Okay, there you go. Now wait, don't move.
I'm not moving.
Think of the direction. So let's go. Okay, so there's gonna be quite a bit of a walk there. So when you start and you go left, not yet, but when you start and go left, keep walking forward until I tell you to take a right. So go ahead and do that now. That is left.
I'll go back, start over. Okay.
So yeah, you go right, and then keep going right, and then as soon as you see a right, take a right, and then a left immediately. There you go. There you go. Okay, now before we start this one, so it's going to be so as soon as you move forward, it's going to be curve around the corner. How do I explain this? So up, so it's going to be up, left, wait, up, left, left, up, right, up, left. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on, I got this. Won't speak very ahead of time, I suppose. I'm gonna try. Let's see. That is a weird one. Okay. Where's the entrance to that one? It's so mean. Okay, I see it now. Okay. That's so mean. Okay.
Very mean.
All right, here we go. Go forward.
Okay.
Left. Right, right. Left. Forward, keep going forward. Right, right. There you go.
No! It was right there.
It was so close. Okay. Go left.
Okay.
Nothing but lefts. You got that. And then nothing but right. And then as soon as you go right about there, make a right and then a left. There you go. Perfect. And then go right. Oh, sorry, not right, not right. Yeah, there you go. And then right, left, up, and then right. You got it. And then wait for it. Let's see. So that one's going to be right there. So let's see. Let me do it the reverse way so I know where I'm going. Huh. What am I looking at? So, we got ourselves... I need to look at the gray spots. So...
Oh, wait. I think I could see the end.
No way that's it. Okay, well, that's cruel. Alright.
So I have to go out here through the center.
Yeah, through the center. So you're gonna cut through, like, as soon as you go through the first thing to your right, you're gonna cut through the center again, like, keep going forward. Then you're gonna take a left. And then I think I can direct you the rest of the way.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, and then left, and then right, and then keep going forward for a good while. For a really good while. And then take a right, And then take another right. You got it. Yes, okay.
Oh
And
my
then-
god. I didn't
Yeah,
think I would be-
that one's a little cruel. I'm assuming it gets worse. So
I feel like a rat in a maze.
right. Okay, so this one's going to be not terribly complex. Okay, so here we go. I totally lost where you are. Okay, there you go. So you would go straight forward and then go nothing but like you would just walk a good while.
Am I gonna go
And
left or
then-
right?
And then as soon as you walk for a good while, I'll let you know when to go right.
Okay, so
And then I'll direct you the rest from there.
so as soon as I exit, am I gonna take immediate left or am I
Yeah.
gonna okay.
So as soon as you go through that first gray spot, and then there's a second gray spot ahead of that, you're gonna wind all the way around to the right. So like go straight forward. Keep going straight forward, and then try to take a right.
Okay, so straight and then right.
Yeah, so completely straight forward and take a right. And then just keep walking for a good while.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tell you when to take a right. As soon as you see the first thing to take a right, go ahead. And then go straight forward, then take a left. And then take a right. You got this. We did it.
Oh, thank God.
That one wasn't that bad. The one before that was worse, actually.
Yeah.
My opinion.
Oh, you
Okay.
did it. Thank you, Zonic.
You're very welcome. Good
Okay.
cooperation. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to be in your shoes. That is a cool thing to do. I want to be a lab rat.
You squeak,
But
squeak.
seriously, it's getting late here. I need to get some shut-eye. Sounds good, Caleb. Thanks for popping in.
Okay. I am in a room, and there's a huge light that's with an arrow pointing down, and it's showing me a picture of a triangle with a circle inside the triangle.
Be a while to get here. Okay. Ooh boy, more symbols. What's that music?
What is that music?
Sounds very deadly. Alright. Oh, I get to do something for once. Thank God.
Oh, you're
so I got, like-
turning it. You're turning it.
Yeah, like I'm like turning symbols of some
You're right
kind.
there. Look at you.
Hello.
Hello. Are you here to get me out of here?
Thinking about it.
Okay.
Thinking
Um,
about it.
Like I said, there's a triangle with a circle inside of it, so...
Yes. So maybe this? What? Why does the fire sound so intense?
I don't know.
There's a couple triangles with a circle inside it.
It kind of looks like a piece of pizza, and inside is the circle. It just kind of looks like it's going...
Which direction is the triangle going in?
It's like facing downward.
Like that? Hang on here. One. How about that?
That's a circle with, it looks like a pizza pie, but the triangle,
I see. The sound is making the flame go. Okay.
Wait, can I
What?
move these? I can't move these. Huh. Only you can move those, huh? Well, I have two symbols right here. One looks like a slanted box with a line going through it. The slanted box looks like it's going to the
Yeah.
right. It kind of looks like a rhombus with a line going through it through the middle.
Yeah.
And then it has a box with two circles in the middle, right over here.
I hear
The
a
other-
flame.
The other box below it has nothing. Oh, we're being raided once more. Midnight, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Nice to meet you. I hope you all had a wonderful time at Midnight's stream. Drunk raid, we were told we didn't have to go home, but we couldn't stay at the bar. We didn't know how we got here, but we're your problem now. Oh,
I
And another
don't
thing.
understand.
another thing, you should know this by now, but
You fool!
You
I
fools!
have 70
There's
alternative
70
accounts.
alternative accounts! Ah. Okay, while Zonic is trying to solve this, I am going to look around in my cell door and
How
see
can I
if
solve it? I don't have direction.
Let me see. I can't move this. So maybe
Instead
I'm...
of rhombus.
Yeah, there's like a rhombus. Like, turn it around. Yeah. See that with a line going through diagonally in the box?
Like, this one?
Yeah, if you can see it on your end, it kind of looks like a full box that's slanted to your right. And it has a horizontal line going through it, through the middle.
Horizontal, okay.
Wait. I think I know what's going on. Can you turn the middle part for me? Turn it more. And more.
Yeah, keep hearing the flame go off. I feel like that's doing something right.
I don't think there's anything there. But... let's see. Oh! Could that have been it?
Oh. What did that do?
Not sure.
Feels like I'm doing something right.
Maybe it's resetting. Hey Trixie, I have been able to catch your stream in so long. Ah, thank you for catching my stream midnight. I'm always happy when you come by.
My guessing only gets me so far.
Let's see. I can't turn anything. The only thing I have to see is just this little pizza with a line going counterclockwise in a circle. What does the bottom one look like? Can you turn the bottom one? Yeah, turn the bottom one, see what we got there. Okay. Not seeing a way.
What's that flame I hear?
Could the flame be the... Okay, tell you what. You turn, and every time you hear the flame, that's probably the right thing.
That's what I try to do, but I don't think I can do that.
Oh, that's under my feet!
Is it every time I get it wrong, it's going to kill you?
I'm guessing so. Yeah, I just realized that it was under my feet. I was like, why does it sound like it's right over here? Yeah, that's,
Yikes.
that's gotten brighter. Can you search
What if
the
there's
room? Search the room, see
Yeah.
if there's anything around. Because all I got is the pizza.
What, that flame went off without me even doing anything. Crap, this whole time I was probably fooling myself into thinking I was doing good, when it turns out the flame just goes off every once in a while. And I gotta be fast.
I think I'm dead. It's rising at an unbelievable
It's
pace now.
incredibly bright. As a matter of fact, that's probably the nicest brightness I've seen. Oh, you're gonna die.
Yep. Burning sense of
Burning
dread.
sense of dread.
We're having burnt panda tonight.
They've never burnt my Panda Express before.
Oh, you're lucky. I've had
First time
burnt
for
panda.
everything, I suppose. Oh, you have?
Yep, I have. Okay, now the pizza is going up.
I feel like my
Instead
dad
of
is like
down.
one of the only people who just calls it Panda for short, and I'm just like, I wonder if anyone else does that.
How the heck am I supposed to
We're
solve
eating
this puzzle when I
panda.
can't do anything besides say, oh, I have okay, it kind of looks like Bill Cipher. That's what the signal looks like. If you know what I'm
I was
talking
gonna say, there's
about.
gotta be, like, Bill Cipher.
Am
Let's
I-
see.
Am I making Bill Cipher?
That would be it right there.
Yeah. See, yeah, do that. Okay, that's a good one. But the bottom one, turn it. Turn it. Turn it. One more time, please. A little bit more. I think that'll work.
This side?
Yeah. Let me see. I wish I could turn some things, but I can't turn anything.
You want to turn this?
I have no idea what I'm looking for. Take a
I
look
have no
around in the
idea.
room. Take a look around in the room, see what we can find.
Okay. Sure, honestly, I myself am not noticing a lot of hints.
Let me see. All I did was fall in this hole, so I can't really... I'm not seeing any hints in here. Let's see. Alright, we can do this. It's doable.
It is doable.
Not seeing anything on the walls, so... I really wish I knew what I could do to help.
Let's see.
Wait, what's in this book? I can't read what's in the book.
There's 2 books in here as well, but they are not readable. It's like they tease you with like, oh, you could. Nah.
I'm seeing 4 things in this book, but I can't read it. So, there are 3 things here. Why am I seeing an arrow pointing down to what looks like Bill's cipher? That's the question. Trying to see what I can do. See if you can find a swirly that goes counterclockwise on your end.
Swirly?
Kind of like you know how when you move your finger in counterclockwise, you make a line that gets stronger as soon as the harder you press it when you move it around.
I could try to look for that.
Yeah. I'm really grabbing
I don't
for straws here.
understand.
I don't understand either. Especially since I can't interact with anything. Let's see. Lava's getting higher.
Where?
Let's see. I can't touch it. Let's see. Wait, turn it one more time. On the middle part. Oh my god, that's it. That's it. Turn it to your end. Turn what I see. Like, turn it. There you go. Turn it one more time. 1 or 2 more times. You'll see, like, this triangle that has, like, a circle in the middle of it. Do you see it? Okay, now it's
No.
back. Now it's back on my end. Turn it 2 more times.
Wait a minute. You said a triangle that has what in it?
A circle. It looks like it's not a full. It's like if you zoomed up to the triangle and it was missing the 2 pointed ends on the bottom. It has a circle inside of it. Can you see anything on your end?
I don't know.
Do you see when you were turning those? Did you have any pictures?
Yeah, of course. I've got like squares within squares.
Squares and squares.
Yeah.
So you're pushing
Wonder.
squares. You're not seeing any pictures, are you?
I mean, I'm getting squares and different squares.
What am I doing wrong?
I think what image it's giving you on that wall might be something that can help me with this side. Because on this side, there's a triangle with circles.
Yeah, the circle is inside the triangle.
It's inside the triangle. Because I have a lot of triangles with circles in them. Is the triangle upwards normally, or is it like left, right, down?
It's a normal isosceles triangle, so it would be like a normal top
Like
to bottom, like a
yeah.
pyramid. Yeah.
Gotcha. So I've got that up on the first one. Let's move some more of these blocks and tell me what you see. What's the top one showing?
The top one.
Not on that side, but the other side.
It looks like a rhombus box with an X in it.
I see. So, what if I were to show you this?
It shows me a line going diagonally in a rhombus box.
This one?
2 tables, one upside down, one smaller one in the other. And I'm dead.
I was on something there for a sec.
So we see something different, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta go into the game.
Okay. I already.
I'm wondering. I
ahead.
thought I did. Is it not retrying? Oh, there we go. I think when I turn those things, sometimes there's like a different symbol that you see that I don't see,
Yeah.
or something.
Okay. I'm back.
Okay.
I see the same thing that I saw last time.
Okay. So, usually the top one here on this side is a rhombus all the time. Is there anything that isn't a rhombus?
That.
Oh, hang on here. Turn it back around. Tell me when you see it.
One more. That.
What is it?
It just looks like a W.
W. I don't think we got any of them here. Frick.
Not seeing.
Maybe I'll keep it then. Okay, so that was the top one, I believe, right? That was a W?
Yeah.
Alright, let me move the middle one. Tell me if anything isn't necessarily like a rectangle with other frick.
Okay. That's sort of a rectangle but with boxes. Sort of a rectangle with a circle. Sort of a rectangle with more circles. Rectangle and more circles. That is not a rectangle. That is a triangle with a circle inside of it.
Okay, so now the bottom one. So there's like a square with a circle in it for me. Tell me when it's something that isn't.
I
see
nothing on the bottom.
Nothing at all?
Nothing. It's just blank.
Okay, there is one thing here that is a circle, technically. Okay, let's go to the other side. So, there's a triangle on top for everything for me. Tell me if there's something that isn't a triangle.
There's lots of triangles in there. No triangle.
No triangle? What is it?
It looks like a blep. So
Okay.
Yeah. So kind of like
What
that.
about this middle one? Everything is going to be a circle with like something going on, sort of circular. So
I see square and X.
square and X right now.
Square and X.
Okay, and then let's go for the bottom. You got squares.
I see rhombuses. I see 2 rhombuses. Rhombuses. Another rhombus. Another rhombus within a rhombus. So many rhombuses. They're all rhombuses.
Okay, interesting. Because the other side had a lot of rhombuses.
What are we trying to solve here?
So I think, like,
That's the same symbol I have over here.
Same symbol.
Yeah, keep turning. I'm looking at
Which
your screen
one?
right now. It looks like a regular pyramid with a circle inside of it.
Okay. You want me to keep turning, or?
Move the top one till it gets to like the pyramid with the circle.
That one?
Let me see. Why does this puzzle have us so stumped? I feel like you have to explore the room a little bit to see what symbols are available. Okay, I think I might know what's going on.
Okay.
I have a symbol over here that's marked out with a big huge X, so I'm guessing that's not it. It's like a circle within a circle, and it has a huge X on the end of it, so I'm guessing
frick.
that's not it. I'm really close to just saying, let's see if we can find a guide.
Well, that makes one of us.
One of us. Yeah.
I had that feeling about maybe 10 minutes ago. Look up a guide. The part of me now wants to be that guy from The Office who throws his computer in the freaking trash.
Let me look it up real quick.
Okay, because I'm at that point. I really don't give a crap.
2. Okay. Let's see. As the peasant. Let's see. Alright. You now meet your lord standing on the other side of the gate. Tell him the symbols on the wheels on your side. He needs to match them on his side, and the gate will open. Okay. Alright. So I have to match your match. Okay. That's what we've been doing wrong. Alright, you ready?
Here.
Okay. On my side, I see I think the top should be that triangle with the circle on top of it. Okay, so that's the top. The second one I see right now is a circle and with another circle inside of it with an X. Is that the same thing you have?
I do now.
Okay. The third one down below, I see X, not an X, a cross going through a sideway, kind of like a slanted box.
I got that.
Okay. That's what I got right now. Trying to think if that was it. I don't know if that was it. Okay, let's try the other one. Okay, on this side, I have a W. Do you have a W on that side?
No.
On top. Are you using the top one? Yeah, the top one. Okay, let's yeah. Okay, let's start over. Okay, my image is a box with a. Now you're moving it.
Okay, hang on, let me do that again.
I'm gonna be crispy in a second. Okay.
Okay.
I have a box with a line going through the middle,
Okay.
And a little, like, it looks like it has a mouth on the bottom. Do you got it?
Like a blep, or?
It's not a blep, no. It's a full rectangle rhombus. I'm gonna be cooked here in about 2 seconds. We can try again in a second.
Bark.
That's all we got to work with.
I'll tell you what, we got the worker. I'm gonna. I'm good.
Bum, bum, ba, bum. How to solve puzzles with difficulty.
feel like I've freaking lost it.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna describe what I see. Okay. For the top, do you have a circle with 2 lines through it? Is that the same thing that you have on your end? Don't if it's not the same thing, tell me no, okay? Okay, let's start over. Do you have a circle with an X in it right now?
No.
Okay, let's turn it.
The top one?
The top one. Okay.
I mean, I have a circle with an X in it. It just needs to be turned on the middle one.
Don't. Okay, if you have to turn it, then that's what you gotta do.
I have it back to what it was.
Okay. Okay, let me read that guide again. Hang on. You will now meet your lord standing on the other side of the gate. Tell him the symbols on the wheels on your side. He needs to match them on his side. The gate will open. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna look for it.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, puzzle 10. Free peasant from burning from lava beneath the cell. Literally the most difficult puzzle that you had to solve. Okay. Starting from the right puzzle first.
Okay.
You must match the symbols to the peasants. Wait until the peasant describes their first symbol on this side. In my cell, the arrow points downwards to a drawing of a symbol on a frame. That is the Lord's first symbol that he must input on his side of the puzzle. Once the first piece of the symbol moves, that symbol is the Lord's second symbol. Okay. Once the first piece of the puzzle moves, the symbol is the Lord's second symbol. Okay. I think I got it. Alright. So the first symbol you're going to want to find is the upside down pyramid with the circle in it. So find that first on top.
Okay, got it.
Okay. The next one down is going to be... It's going to have an X in the middle of a circle.
Okay, got it.
Okay. The next one down is going to be 2 lines on both left and right of the box in the middle.
Explain that again.
Okay, it kind of looks like 2 curved lines on the sides, left and right, of a box in the middle.
Okay, so it's like a kind of like an X with a diagonal box.
No.
Oh, 2 lines left, right, and then a box in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I got it. Sorry,
Okay.
I took that wrong.
That's what's on the left side.
Okay, I got it. And
Okay.
then now I'm on the other side.
Okay, now on the other side. Let's see. There is a reason for the peasant side to only have 5 movable symbols, so the Lord's 6. The reason being, the peasant's first symbol is not movable in the drawing on the wall. Okay, now, the last symbol I saw on the other side is a rhombus with an X in the middle.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, this next one is a rhombus with another rhombus on the bottom line of the rhombus. Okay, did you get it?
No.
Okay,
A rhombus?
okay, it's gonna be like... It's gonna be a square.
Like a kind of slanty kind of
Yeah,
rectangle?
it kind of looks like a slanty rectangle. And
Yeah.
then there's another rectangle that has the bottom of the first rectangle going across the middle of it. And it's very small.
Oh, wait. Going across the middle of it?
There's the normal box. It looks like a normal box. And if you were to take the bottom box, the bottom of that box, it would have another box right on the bottom of that line, with the line going through the bottom box.
Is it kind of like three-dimensional in a way looking?
Kind of like that. It kind of looks like you have a
like
box.
it splits into two smaller boxes that are super thin?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
I got it.
Okay.
Bottom one?
And the bottom one is a circle with a box in the middle.
That should be it.
Why isn't it not opening? Is the circle small from right to left?
It's the circle small from right to left.
Let's see.
The circle small from right to left.
No. The bottom one.
Just checking. Sorry.
The bottom one is a box in the circle.
A box in the circle.
Yeah. Not the circle in a box. It's a circle that has a box inside of it.
Yeah, I did that.
Let me see. Your rectangle.
Wait, there's a different rhombus on top that has an X. There's two of them. One has like a big X, one has a small X. I did the small X. There's a big one though.
Yeah, it's small rhombus, big X.
Okay. I did not have that first. Okay, now I do.
Okay. Then it looks like what we were talking about before, but it looks like a on the side rhombus with the two rectangles on the right of it.
I don't understand.
I think you got it. And the next one is I'm gonna die.
The next one is?
Next one is the circle with the box inside of it.
I have that already.
Let me see.
Are you sure there's no image online we can just look at and go, cool?
It doesn't work like that. You have
Fudge.
You have to take the first image I see is the first thing you have to input in, and then I have to take that image to go to the next image to go to the next image. That's how it goes. Yeah, I know, we got this, Sonic Fox Power. Night, Mike. Alright, let's see. Let's try it again. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
There, that's my screen now.
Aww. Okay.
God dang it.
It's alright, we got this.
I don't even feel like I'm going to feel accomplished after this. I'm going to feel like I went to work.
Aww. Okay.
This does not feel like, oh boy, we did it. It's going to feel like, good Christ almighty, thank God.
Okay, it's gonna be a pyramid with a circle in it.
Okay.
The next one is gonna be a circle within a circle with a big X over it.
Circle within a circle with a big X over it. A
Yeah.
circle within a circle?
Circle within a circle, and in that, those two circles have an X, a huge X going through them.
There is a circle.
And the next image I see, if you did that,
They change it each time. Are you kidding me?
yeah, they change it each time. Good night, Casey. Okay. So the next one I see is basically a box that, no, a better way to describe it is a cross on top of a diamond.
Okay.
Okay.
No. There's a box with a plus in it.
That's it. Is
Is it? Okay.
Is it a
I
big?
thought you said a diamond. They
is
said a diamond.
Is it a big? Is it a big plus?
It's a fairly big plus, yeah.
Okay.
It's a square, not a diamond.
It kind of.
Can I get like a welding kit?
Your middle one is not right. They say. You're supposed to have, on my end, the top one is supposed to be that pyramid with the circle in it. The next one is supposed to be a circle and a little circle inside that circle, and
That does not exist.
an X that covers both of them. That's a big triangle, by the way.
As opposed to there being a small triangle.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes, please.
Can you share your screen? Or wait, you can't do that. I don't think you can do that.
I was going to do that earlier, but now I'm... Oh, right. That's why I didn't do it. You know,
Yes.
I want to say something so goddamn bad. It is taking everything I got from my long, tedious day at work today with all the other friggin' stress and all that other friggin' crap,
Okay. This is the full-on pyramid, by the way. It has all the sides. It has... I can see all the sides within the circle inside of it, if that helps. And that should be the first one on top.
I need a moment. I need a moment.
Okay.
Because... if I were a sailor... I am trying to be a good boy right now. So... taking everything I got.
I'm sorry if I did this.
So it is not your fault. It is not your fault. I have other things. I have things that I wish I could throw pillows at and go, yeah, take that, you bad guy. That's what I'd do. I'd hit him with the pillow, be like, yeah, that'll teach you.
Maybe if I hide upon these caskets, I'll be okay.
Okay. I'm awake.
You're awake? Are you sure?
Okay, let's go. Oh wait, you're gonna die.
I'm probably gonna die in the next few minutes.
I wish there was a way to like restart checkpoints whenever you want.
Yeah, that's always helpful.
And do like a group vote or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh boy, oh boy.
I think there's a way to reset this level if I can. No. No way to reset it, sadly. Yeah, most of the time I've had the triangle. It's just been a full triangle. Nothing's been,
Just gonna dump down the garbage. There we go. Awesome.
I know why you're upset. I know why you're upset. Here, let me do this for you. Let me do this for you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't you don't have to do nothing. You don't have to do nothing. No. God. Freaking.
It's okay. I did it for you. It's okay, Sonic. It's okay. Take a second to relax. Just take a second to relax. Oh, hello, lava. Are you about to take me into your warm embrace?
I'm going to overdose on alcohol tonight, SpongeBob.
But you don't drink.
I may not drink, but I'll pick it up.
Oh my goodness.
Pick me up a 6-pack and kill myself with me daughter Pearl watching in the room. They'll find me on the floor. I wrote you a little something in me, Will. It's the Krusty Krab SpongeBob, me boy. I want you to have it.
Go Fig. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stress him out so much. Aww. They said they were sorry. I don't mean to stress you out. I'll just say, Chris, your actions do have consequences. So...
Wait, oop. I touched my radio by accident. Just like at work.
The crabs has me rolling. Okay, we can start over.
Can we? Can we truly start over?
I don't know. We've gotten this far, haven't we?
Yeah. All right, one more true attempt, and then next week we're playing a different game. Please, please, I'll do anything. Like, I respect these games, but I cannot.
Okay.
There's a point where, like, I feel dumb. Like, I'm not that.
Okay.
Not that smart, apparently.
Okay, it's a pizza with a circle in it. That's the first one.
Okay.
Okay.
Second one.
This one is an equal sign with a circle over it.
Sign with a circle over it. That does not exist.
It doesn't have the equals.
There's like a line.
I see 2 lines going through the middle of a circle.
There's 3 lines going through. Oh, wait. Like an X over a circle?
No.
I don't have anything else.
Really? Oh god, why do they have to make this so impossible? Okay, maybe I'm getting the image wrong. It's an upside down triangle with all its sides that you can see. And inside the middle of this triangle is the circle.
Lost touch with reality.
Was that it?
Was what? What?
Zonic, that's not the right triangle.
What?
That's
what
not the right triangle.
Which one?
The triangle you have on top is not the right triangle.
Is it upside down?
It's upside down. It's not a pyramid this time, it's a pizza.
Okay,
And
it's pizza. It's got a circle in it. It's upside down. Is it chunky?
It's small. you can see every side. Okay. Now, I have...
I can't.
You can't what?
I can't. I need a shirt that says I can't.
We can.
I need a hat that says I tried.
Okay, do you have it set to that pizza?
I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know.
You don't know.
All of them are pizzas. Don't you understand? They're all pizzas. They're all pizzas.
Come on, Sonic, we can do this.
They're all pizzas.
I wish I could do something, Sonic, but I can only tell you when it's going on.
They're all pizzas.
There, that's it. That's the one.
Pepperoni in it.
Yes, there's a big pepperoni in it. That's the one I'm looking at.
There's a big brony
Okay.
in the back.
Now there's a huge plus sign over a circle.
I actually have tears in my eyes.
Is there a plus sign with a circle? We'll be done with this puzzle forever, please.
Yay! Plus sign with the circle and a thingamajig. Where is that?
It's a huge plus sign.
It's a huge plus sign, just like Grandma. Let's see.
It's gonna be in order, Zonic. It's like
In order, what will we have tonight?
Okay. You already have the triangle that's facing downwards. That's good. Wait, no, you turned it, didn't you?
Oh my sweet Jesus Christ.
Okay. That's the wrong side, Sonic. I wish your stream could match up to the real time, God. Okay. This is a full-on triangle that you can see. It's upside down. It's as if you're
Okay.
watching an arrow pointing down, okay? And inside the
Okay.
middle is a circle.
Okay. That one.
Okay. This is a circle with an X in the middle,
Awesome. Got it.
okay?
Got
It would be the next one down, honey.
The third one?
Okay. Zonic, I'm gonna be as clear as I can about this puzzle, okay?
Okay.
The only thing I can do is tell you what I see, and you have to match it.
I'm trying.
Okay. Because what I see, the first starting image I have to let you put in is basically an isosceles triangle that you can see. That's all there. There's nothing taken out of it. And it goes from the pointed end is on the bottom. So if you flip the pyramid upside down, that's what it looks like. And it has a circle in the middle. That would be the next. Then the image you put, when you actually get that up, that's the next image I have to tell you to put into the next one. Are you still there?
I have lost it.
Oh,
I have lost it.
Would you like to stop?
No, I'm like when you when you said it's the I don't even have the words. It's like when you said it's the triangle pyramid upside down and then you flip it. I was just like I don't even know what you said. I've lost it.
Oh dear.
I think it's because of the previous stress and it's like it's not leaving my brain.
I see.
If I could just say this real quick for everyone, for those who don't know, if something bothers me or something stresses me throughout many streams or durations, that is not something I get over after the stream is done and I just like, I pack it away and oh yeah, it's gone. It stays with me in my sleep, when I go to bed, when I wake up, when I'm at work. These things go through my mind and it makes me wonder, should I continue doing what I do? Because sometimes some people don't make it worth it. So it's like when I'm trying to
Yeah.
do a thing, and I'm trying to have fun, trying to do it the legit way, and I put up notes, and I put up descriptions and titles, and people have to ask me all these things, and freaking answers. It's like, why? It makes me feel like, why do I bother? And then it makes my brain go kaplooey. I'm so sorry for popping off, but like, it's to the point I can't focus anymore.
Oh,
And
thank you for the follow, Sonic Speed News.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Mhm.
Sorry for popping off there, but it's just like, sorry that you're on fire too. we'll
It's
make sure you're not on fire.
Look, Zonic, can I say something real quick before
Yes.
we jump in? Okay. You're my friend. And whatever you go through, I understand. And I want to continue to understand and be there for you. Don't let one person or anybody ruin the fun we have together.
I will try.
Because I'm spending my time I want to spend with you.
I keep trying to tell myself that that's what I'm here to do no matter what, is having fun and
Yeah.
spending time, having a good time
And
trying.
when it doesn't get any fun, let me know and we can stop.
Okay, a little bit of context for everybody else. My workday wasn't terrible, but there were some stresses there. So when I come home, the thing I look forward to is streaming. So when the streaming thing doesn't go very well because of things that I will not mention, it really does make the whole day seem kind of wow. So I'm just trying to have fun with this, and I'm trying to be good as well because I don't want to pop off on my end because Trixie's also streaming this. I don't want to put that on her end. You guys don't deserve that. So I'm trying to be good about. I try very hard. I think there hasn't been one stream I've done in forever that maybe one. There might have been one a while back that was like super wholesome, but like every other stream I've had, there's always somebody. It's like, good God, why? Every single time.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. I get very nervous when I do these things, and you would think after 9-10 years of doing content, you wouldn't get nervous, but I'm more nervous now than ever because it's like, it only takes one soul.
You know
So,
what, Sonic?
all I ask is cooperation.
People make a mistake. And
Yeah,
no
like
matter
5.
what, it's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I know you're frustrated. But I can say calmly that I'm okay with it.
Okay, I'm clear. I'm good. We're gonna get through this puzzle. I'm gonna try my best now.
Mhm.
Going back in. We got this.
We got this.
I feel better now.
And even if we don't make it through the puzzle,
If we don't, we tried.
We
put an
tried.
effort in.
yes.
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, it's just a game.
Exactly.
And at the end of the day, I still have my friendship with you.
That's true. We treasure this.
Mm-hmm.
We got this.
We got this. Everything will work
Okay. Let's go.
out. Let's go.
Clear mind. Here we go. All right.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
First one at the top on that side, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a full-on pyramid.
Full on pyramid.
Yep. Right way up.
Right way up.
It's
Perfect
the-
triangle, not chunky.
perfect triangle. And
Okay.
it has a circle going through it.
For the middle one?
Alright. So you found the triangle then?
There's a line going through the circle?
Okay. There's no line going through the circle. It just has a perfect circle
And the triangle.
and the triangle.
Okay, we're done with that, yes. The middle now.
Okay. The next thing I see is a circle
Mm-hmm.
and a circle, and with a huge X on both of them. Okay.
There's only a circle.
Hmm.
There is no 2 circles. Unless you're talking about the one with like 3 lines going through it.
There's no 3 lines going through it.
Just 2?
Just 2. It looks like an X going through it.
Yeah, so it's an X going through a circle for me.
Okay. Keep turning. Man, I wish your stream was present time. I know it's kind of hard. Yeah, the triangle is going to be a full-on. It has all its sides. It's not chunky or anything. So the next one will be the circle and the circle with 2 lines, making an X. Okay. Oh, you have it. You have it.
I do?
I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, keep turning it. So you actually see that circle with an X. That's the one. Not the 3 lines, the 2 lines. Yeah. You want that.
Okay.
Okay, and the next one I see is a box. But the box isn't how it's supposed to be. It's like standing on an edge, so it kind of looks more like a diamond with 2 lines inside of it that are going horizontally.
Okay. I think I got it.
You think you got it?
Yeah, it's like a diamond with like 2 lines going through it diagonally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. If that's it, then the next one is basically a rhombus within a rhombus.
Okay. And is the rhombus upside down?
Smaller end is on the bottom. Alright.
And that's for the top one?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, and then the next one I see is basically the letter U, and then the letter N is inside of the U. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, the next one I see is there's only half a box, but
Okay.
it's basically just the top side and the right side with a circle to the left side.
Explain that again?
Okay. If you have a box and you took out the left side of the box, if you took out one of the sides and then the bottom, and you have a circle like not towards the middle but off center.
I think I have that.
Okay, is there like a switch or something that we can use to open it? Let's see.
I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Now that
Okay.
I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna put this in mute talk. I sent you a screenshot.
Okay.
Tell me if that's correct.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
That's correct. And the top one is correct too. Yes.
And then in mute talk, I'm gonna send another one.
Okay.
That's gonna be the other side.
Okay. The middle one I think is off. Let's see. Yeah, that's...
I mean, I rotated it each time, nothing did anything.
His top...
Checkpoint reached. Go. Go.
Oh,
I started
thank
touching the
God.
top. It was the wrong pyramid.
Oh, thank God. But it
Oh,
worked
my
out.
Lord.
It worked out. It worked out in the end. I don't know how that worked out, but it did. God.
I don't either.
I think the game had pity on us.
Something. Thank
Door's
goodness.
locked. Door's locked. Okay.
What's this red smog? That's spooky. Ah, there you are.
Yes.
Wait. Are we going or?
What's
Wait,
with this
over here.
wheel? What's with this wheel?
I don't know. I'm kind of turn it. I think. Question mark.
I'm trying to turn it right now. What happens if I do? Oh, you have to help me turn it. Okay.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
I think we could just get on this.
What
He's got to go up.
We just gotta go up?
He's got to go up.
Oh, okay.
Or down. It's not quite what I had in mind. Watch your landing.
Watch your jet.
Wait, what was the checkpoint? Wait, no, it said we got a checkpoint before.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Spooked myself there for a sec.
Okay, I think one of us has to...
Oh, so wait, what if one of us gets on there and then the other person... Oh, wait, you found something.
It looks like a switch.
Interesting, so it's a button that says to go down.
Let me see.
What if...
Does this change anything if I do this?
I'm going up.
Oh. Okay.
They're separating us anyways. What does that sound? What, just one of us survives? Is this the same ding-dong anything as last time?
Wait, what's going on?
Question mark? I swear to God, game. Wait. More symbols.
More symbols?
So I'm sending it back down?
Okay.
Very interesting. But stupid.
It's stupid. Okay. What were you sending back down?
I sent the thing that took me up.
Okay.
I'm wondering...
Yeah, I can't go up.
Can't go up? Okay.
Now
There's
it goes
anything
up.
else? Oh, now it's going up?
Now it's going up.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Can I pull it back down? Maybe it was like that because I let you up. But let me...
Oh, there's nobody on here.
I was supposed to go on there, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try
I
again.
see a skeleton. I'm like, ah! Wait a minute.
Try again.
Send that back up. Interesting.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Now go up.
I pushed up. Oh,
There
cool.
you
It
go.
just takes a second. Okay.
What if we have fall damage in this game?
Yes.
There's not really many scenarios where that's a thing.
Why am I going down?
Oh! No! What have I done?
Why am I going down?
Oh, that's bad.
Should I get off?
Yeah, go ahead and get off. Wait.
What?
Shoot, what did I just do?
You pushing buttons again. No, 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 no.
I just had to get off.
Oh.
Interesting. So there's switches in between these like cart or little elevator rides. And I guess that switch I just pressed paused you.
How'd you get down here?
Nano machines.
Nanomachines?
Let me go back up. If you go in
Yeah.
here, you'll die. Yeah.
We'll both die. It'll be too heavy. I haven't even gone up there yet. I don't even know what's up there.
Yeah, you're not missing much other than the exit, but I can't even leave.
No!
Okay, go ahead and I'm gonna go
No!
ahead down if I can. Oh, there we
You
go.
fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
You can't kill me. Only Zonic can kill me, apparently.
Apparently.
Apparently. There's the thing. Okay, what if I jump in and go up? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, so you wouldn't see me. I was going to get away with hiding. Apparently there's 2 switches.
Okay. How far do I...
Figure
Oh,
it.
I go up here. Okay. Then I push this.
Oh, I got an idea. So, I already pressed the things up there. I have an idea. So, go ahead and get the elevator to go back down.
Okay.
And then when it's going back down, or like, and then get off. Like, you don't want to be in it when it goes down, but like, let it go down, and then get on top of it when it's going down. And then when that happens, you're gonna look straight forward, and you're gonna tell me when you see a room. Oh, I can't press that anymore. Oh, I'm such a doof then. Never mind, we just gotta go back up one more time. Let's weigh it down majorly.
Will it do that? Yes.
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 Okay.
So,
Did you get off of it, or?
I did.
Okay. I'm gonna go back up.
Okay.
There's another switch we gotta hit, but how do we get that switch without being too heavy for the top part?
This calls for my bullet.
That's a good question.
Good question.
Because at the top here,
You look in the shadows.
top here. Okay, so I'm gonna send this back down, and then I want you to send it back up when I get all the way down here.
Okay.
Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. That did not take as much thinking as I thought. Okay.
So I will get in it and what now?
So you're gonna get in the elevator thing now and press the up button.
No, I'm not. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Press the up button. Press the up button.
Okay. Okay. No, no, up, up, please up. Up, 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 please up.
Dang it.
Go up, please.
Now there's no point in, oh dear. Go ahead and get off, yeah.
Yeah, I'm off. You got off too? Were you on top of it? That's why I was going down?
Yeah, I was on top. So basically, you know what? I need to be patient. All right, so I'm gonna send this back down, then you send it back up, and then obviously I tried doing it in a cooler way, and I was like, no, that was a dumb way. That's okay. So I'm gonna send it back down, and then once it's all the way back down, you'll send it up, and then I'm just gonna wait for it to get back up.
Okay.
Me thinking, oh, I'll just ride down for fun. Fun little extra ride, 25 cents.
Do you want me to push down the button?
So when it gets all the way down, you're gonna press up on the button, and then just get off immediately.
Okay. Push.
I'm curious if I have fall damage, but I also don't want to find out.
Alright, I'm going up.
Wait, you're going up?
I'm going up.
Oh my god.
Now I'm going down. I've got nowhere, Zonic.
I told you to get off when you pressed it to go.
Okay, I'm off. Wait, what is that going to accomplish if I push the button?
Trust me.
Okay. No! God! No, no!
You dunked your donuts. Alright, I'm going back up. And
Okay.
this being the final time, SpongeBob. You will never see me again.
Okay. Okay. You go to the top. And
Yeah, so once I get to the top, I'm gonna send it back down. Then you're gonna send it up, but not stay on.
Okay.
So where are you? I'm on my way. Oh, okay.
Alright, alright, alright. So once I push it, I'm gonna
Okay.
stay down here, right?
Yeah. So as soon as you press the button, just back up and get off the ride.
Okay. I can do that.
Anything you can do, I'll have a stroke.
A stroke.
7 strokes. That's great. That means I win at golf.
Okay, I
More
will push
points
the
means I'm a
button.
better player.
Push the button. Okay, the button is pushed. I am off.
I see the freaking snow outside.
It's there.
Okay, now you're not on it, right?
I'm not on it.
Okay. Hoping this works. I'm not just thinking stupid. Okay, thank God. Alright. That was a shadowy figure. What the crap? Was that thing you saw earlier in the ceiling?
Yes.
What the frick was that? Okay, now you can bring it back down.
Okay, I'll push the button and bring it down.
Yeah.
I think that thing is probably following us. I think it's probably pulling the strings.
Wonder what that truly accomplished, though.
Alright, what do I need to do now?
Get on, and then don't press any buttons.
Okay. I didn't push anything. It just went up by itself.
Hee 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 hee. Would you say a ghost did it? I pressed the button.
Oh, okay. Like, why is it going up? Okay. Now what? Do we have to pull this?
Can't leave, can we?
We can't pull this.
Because this button works now for us to go up.
Okay.
There's like symbols on the wall. You would think that these also have meaning again.
They were the same symbols we used to get out, I thought.
Yeah.
Let's
So...
see.
Wait. Ah!
Wait,
changed my mind.
Bring it
Fudge.
bring it down, and then I'll push you up. How about that? Or
Because
are we...
I was wondering if the up button would work. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's try something here. So let's bring that back up.
If we can.
There we go. Thinking there's more up.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, so if that up button here actually lets us go up one more time,
I'll hop
then one
on
of
top.
us just has... Okay, you hop on top. And I'll see if I can get you up anymore.
There's a switch over here.
Let's see if that does it.
No. Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, the game is saying that's not good. Okay.
So, one of us probably has to go down to grab that other switch. I'll do that.
Okay. Well, jumping really doesn't lay off the weight here. Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
There's
Aw.
my... Why can't I move this? I can't move it. Do you
Is it
think-
because I got on?
do you,
Wait a minute.
do you think that thing,
Wait. Maybe?
do you think the wheel has to do something with all this?
That's the up button.
Yep, that's the up button.
I wonder if there's a reason that we'd have to be in the lava area. Like, oh, it's dangerous, but there's a reason. Oh, you didn't even get on the ride.
Nope.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to interact with this thing and I can't even do that.
Bring the sucker back down. Let's see. Once this gets back down here...
Okay.
Takes me back up, okay. What's with that freaking pirate ship wheel? It really bothers me. I hope they didn't just throw it in, just be like, here, I think that'll confuse you.
I feel like there's something we're missing. Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 lights, 3 lights.
Alright. Pull the light switch from the previous puzzle.
You can take them? Can you?
Go up the elevator, pull the light switch on top. There are 6 symbols. Remember the symbols in the previous puzzle? Downstairs, go back to the 6 symbols. Okay.
Screen cap that for a second. That's gonna come in handy later.
Okay. I'm looking at the guide right now. Let me go downstairs and go back to the 6 symbols, okay? So bring the elevator down here so I can get out.
Okay. You got it.
Sometimes you need a little help to stay ahead of the unexpected. USA
And I stay up here.
Your stuff. Even
What the heck was that?
I don't know.
And it goes an advertisement. Okay, I'm gonna get off. Go down. Go down. Down, I say. Down. Am I stuck?
Are you?
Yeah, can you jump down here?
Oh, right. Well, let's find out if fall damage is a thing. Nope.
Nope. Okay, good.
Up! No, I'm stuck.
How are you stuck? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna jump on. Please jump off.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I will. Alright, I'm done.
Okay, cool. I will go back to the last puzzle. The door is freaking locked.
My Resident Evil life. The door's locked from the other
Wait,
side.
what if I open the... See if the door opens if I turn this.
The door?
Can the door open if I turn
Oh, no, wait. I thought it was. The door's locked. Fair
this?
enough.
What about now? What about now?
No.
How do I get to the other door?
Did you say... You said something about taking the buttons.
Yeah.
I want to take the buttons. Then we can choose what we want.
Why did the door close behind us?
And not let us go back ever again.
It won't let us go back. Yeah, turn the wheel, see if we can...
I think this is an automatic wheel. Maybe?
Hang on. Let me look at the guide one more time.
Oh. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Try to get on the elevator real quick. Go
Mhm.
up.
Go
Just
up.
see what that does. And I'm going to see if I can pause you whenever I want.
Okay. Nope.
It doesn't do anything, does it?
Nope.
I feel like this wheel definitely has some significance.
Let's see. Go upstairs using the elevator with only one person at a time and reaching the last 3 light switches of the game. If 2 people step on the elevator will fall from the weight and kill both of you. Don't worry, there's no leaving anyone behind later. Instead of saying one of you repeatedly in this section, I suggest the rules beforehand. It works both ways, so peasant or lord can go up the elevator first. I will also break down into different sections. Pull the light switch from the previous puzzle. Go up the elevator, pull the light switch. On top of it are 6 symbols. Remember the symbols in the previous puzzle? Whoever's downstairs, go back to the symbols and input the same symbols from the Lord's side on top of this light switch. Important note for good ending. If this... Wait, did we glitch the game?
Did we?
We might have glitched the game.
Should we die?
Maybe, I don't know. Why am I going down? Watch your landing.
Apparently I didn't die in the lava, it just made me clip through the lava. We may have...
Okay. Where are we now? We're back at the frickin' elevator. Oh, man. Okay. I feel like there's something we have to do. Why can't we... What is wrong here? Hi, Shadow! It's been...
I don't know why it
Dylan
takes a
put his brat in the
freaking million years for this elevator to go up. Nani? Yeah?
You say you're doing quite well, and sometimes that pisses me off. Well, I'm happy for you, Shadow. I want everything to work out.
You.
I can't move this thing. Yeah, this thing is just a... It's just a red herring.
Step on the elevator for a second.
Okay. No, no.
There, you're okay. You're alright, you're alright.
Okay.
Can't do
PTSD.
anything, that's fair. PTSD? I had that on a sandwich once.
That'd be okay.
Alright. Go on up.
They messed up my YouTube a lot. I'm sorry. That's never fun. Oh.
That's the button.
Okay.
I just want to see if I can get on there and press it fast enough to before it goes down. Like, nah, the second you even get 2 people on there. Okay,
It's all
there might
gone. I'm sorry, Shadow. Okay, I'm gonna get off here, and I'm gonna look.
Okay.
Yes, yes, I remember all of that. Why are you showing that to me now? Yeah, I saw that. Maybe there's something I'm missing? You can get up here too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Yeah, get up here too. Maybe we can get this open together.
A shadowy figure was up there clear as day. Like, I actually got to see what it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Had a face and everything. Kinda looked like Poppy from Poppy's Playtime, but just a dark figure.
Do we both have to pull the light switches? See if you can pull this down with me.
Nope.
Nope. Let me... Ghost is hiding. Go back to the room of the elevator. Press the down button.
See, I want you to look at
room.
this, if you can see it. Do you see what I see?
Do you see what I see?
Like that up there? Like the spook?
Yeah, I saw the spook up there. I clicked on him.
This is spooky. Alright, I'm gonna jump on this thing.
Go for it. Alright, let me see what I can do real quick.
Yep.
Light switch on top of it are 6 symbols. It's telling... Okay, it's saying one of us needs to pull the light switch.
Yeah, there is no more up, so... Just needs to pull the light switch. One of us needs to pull the light switch.
Oh no! I'm going down. Okay. Let me look at something real quick.
Okay.
Maybe I'll look at another thing. Hang on. Alright.
I'm gonna go down and investigate a bit.
Me too. Okay.
We've been in there. Back down here. And like what I want to know is where's the caveman?
Saw that part.
Questions. That lava below. There
Zonic.
really isn't anything going
Zonic.
down there. What is it? Simple. What's up?
Okay. Restroom is very simple. Only one can leave with the elevator to live. One will have to stand back, the other using out the steering wheel at the bottom. So so one of us has to go to the steering wheel at the bottom and turn that for the gate to open.
Okay, I survived the last time, so let's get you that ending.
Okay. Yep.
How do I open the gate?
It's already opened.
Oh, okay. It's over. Left behind is my achievement.
No.
You left your lord.
I'm
run.
sorry.
It was as simple as that, I suppose. Thuds? It's very strong thuds.
They say there's actually a better ending you can get in this game. With both of them to get out.
Get my lightsaber out.
Let's see. Let's see. I think there's a way to get both of them out. Let me take a look. If you want to end the game with a different ending, you must find all 12 levers while playing the whole game.
You
What?
freaking kidding me?
What?
Give them a freaking ending.
You have to find all 12 levers to actually get out. You're insane. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't either. The beta testers, what are these names?
If you needed that many beta testers, oh god.
That's a lot of beta testing. I mean, it's not a really glitchy game by any means, so fair enough.
Zonic, how would you feel if you lost everything you accumulated from 2009?
That would really suck. I've had, realistically, I've had, no joke, at least maybe 30, 40 nightmares like that.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah. Shadow just lost all comments, all subscribers,
Jeez.
everything. To think all your work can be taken just like that.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's different from the perspective of somebody who's starting as opposed to those who have had content for so long.
Yeah.
So, like, personally, like, I said this earlier before we even started the stream, but if anything were to ever happen to me on here, I'm immediately going over to Twitch, and I'd rather just start anew at that point. Some people are trying to go over to YouTube and vice versa, like, oh, let's try that out, let's try this out. Everyone's completely within their fair rights of wanting to try one or the other because you never know. And, both have their benefits and whatnot. But as it stands right now, I mean, it's really the world we live in, literally nothing I know is safe.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you've heard of, like, Abdog's friend Sora, but, like, she got back up to, like,
Yeah.
700 followers recently. But it's like, she got back up. But, that was a case of somebody who got hacked. I'm sitting there like, geez, man, anybody. That's what scares me. It can, anywhere, anybody, anything. It can even be your email. It can be your card. It can be your account. I don't even know how to feel about this kind of thing nowadays. It's like something just tells me keep going and keep doing as much as you can. But if something happens, and it'll be devastating. But it's like, I mean, there was a point in time in my life I feared every day, every single day. Please, nothing happen and that kind of thing. And if it happens, yeah, I would be absolutely just ripped apart.
Yeah.
But it would also be that, like, once it's happened kind of thing. Not that I want it to, knock on wood, but yeah, I only hope the best for anybody who's been going through that situation. A lot of people I've known are having all sorts of issues, and it's really stupid. Like, I haven't even been able to have a chat on my stream the last 2 streams because apparently that's a scary thing to do now, which is dumb. So, very upsetting.
I'm sorry.
And I have all these fun new things I want to do here in a few weeks, and it's like I don't want to have that on my screen.
Right.
Not using live chat here for a while due to bots out there being stinky. It was a bit more of a serious message before, but I changed it to being stinky because I'm like, that's at least nice looking. I think originally I had it saying out there causing havoc, and I was like, I'm going to change it to being stinky.
I gotta RR redeem. We gotta have to do that real quick. Hang on. I'm guessing this is still Wolf Boy. You don't have to play that, Chris. God. I can't do RR with the Titanic theme going off right now.
You getting the RR redeem makes me want to go, oh, no, 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 no.
No, Zonic isn't doing it either, unless he wants to.
You got to my aura.
Alright, here we go. Ara, ara. Mana. Guys, that's so embarrassing to say sometimes.
Realistically, for me, and I respect those who do it for free or for points and whatnot. I'm sure it's not that hard for some people, but for me personally, y'all would have to pay me at least $10.
$10.
$10? I'll give you a pretty decent one. I'll hate myself for it, but I'll do it.
He'll sell himself out for $10 to give you Ara.
Someone would realistically chat and go, how about $8? Like, alright.
I'll give you 8.
Sure.
You heard him, folks.
Twitch takes their $4 away, and I'm sitting there like,
You can donate to Zonic. You heard him.
Y'all heard it here, folks. You give me $10.
Don't encourage them.
I'll give you all hairy leg pick for $20.
Alright.
The pen secretly in the background being like, oh my god, wood.
Where? Oh.
No pen. It's different.
Excuse me.
Oh, there's something I gotta share after this. That's really cool. It's a plushy set of Kirby.
Oh, nice. I can't
God.
wait to see it.
Oh my God.
I'd do it for 40.
Oh, hi there. We have a special guest, apparently.
I was trying to come up with something clever, but I couldn't think of anything. That's our cameo for the day, everybody. It's a nice cameo we just had.
Why is Hector here?
Weirdy.
I'm guessing Matthew popped in for a second.
Did he change himself to Chef Boyardee last time? Like for the, oh my God. I would have to check in with that.
Boyardee showed up, yes, but that's not...
Also, thanks for popping in, Ray. Appreciate it.
But Boyardee's real name is Hector.
I didn't have PNGs up, so I actually didn't see that appear.
Yeah, I'll show... It's on my stream.
Okay.
I hit Discord reactive images, and I think it was of you. So it's just like, it was Hector Boyardee.
Boyardee.
Hector Boyardee. Boyardee ara ara. No, there is no Boyardee ara ara. We would all die. Where are we? Okay, yeah. I think it's about time that we stop right here so Zoe can get to bed. And
I might stay up a little bit, not too much though.
I gotta get to bed myself. So.
Yeah. But let's do our daily reminder for everyone in chat. For you at least, your time zone in like maybe 13 or so minutes will be the next day. But basically, the next live stream we're doing later tonight for me, probably we're just gonna write it off as tomorrow. What we're doing tomorrow, we're playing Sea of Thieves. Everybody will be a part of that. It'll be you, me, Steve, Zinni. We'll be sailing the ship. I got some goodies for it, so make sure you stay tuned. Oh, and anybody who's streaming, it doesn't have to be me necessarily, but I did go out of my way to get us a gnarly, awesome looking ship, so it ought to be fun. We get a cruise in style,
and it's just gonna be me, Zonic, Matthew, and like you said, Zenny. So,
and me,
and me. And
you and me,
and
him,
me, and him,
and
everybody,
and more than likely Hector Boyardee.
and Hector Boyardee will be. Oh, there he is.
And he's gonna shoot money out of a cannon.
Hector Boyardee, will you be our cabin boy? He ran away.
No longer Hector.
No longer Hector.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go to the ending screen and end my stuff off for the night, so thank you all very much for watching. It's been a lot of fun. We will maybe possibly return to the next game. I'm at that point, I'm stubborn that like we already did the first two. It's like, God, might as well.
Right.
These games ravel my brain, but I'd be lying if I said they didn't have fun factor. So did the first two. It's like maybe we'll try to look into returning to. I think it's We Are Here Together is the next one. I'm gonna look at some gameplay and see if it'll convince me. I'm sure it will.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be one where we're out in the snow. I want to go out in the snow with torches. That's a thing we're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna come back to this, everybody. All right. Good night, everyone. Have a great day and eat cereal.
Good night, everybody. Before I sign off, I need to find somebody to raid, but I think I may have found that person, so we'll go ahead and do that real quick on my end. So if you're on Zonic's end, have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have her name here. Alright. There we go. Alright, everybody. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Alright. Bye!
It's a Mega Man.
Mega Man.